wait for the stream to... Alright. Here we go. Welcome back, everyone. It has been a long time. A month and a half now? 6 weeks has it been? 8?
Something like that. A fat minute.
It's been a
Yeah,
fat freaking minute.
6 weeks, I think. Yeah.
For at long last, we are back, but because it has been so long, I'm just gonna do a recap on the campaign so far. You guys, the party, you, for whatever your individual reasons, ended up in the small town of Thistlebrook in the broader Federated Kingdom of Nordenthal, a majority Dwarven kingdom, in the northern realms of Boreallum. In Thistlebrook, a local kidnapping gave you a lead onto some broader mysterious plot connected to disappearances of people seemingly at random across the nation. These disappearances only became... the scale of this only became more evident as you traveled eventually to Stone Meadow, the sub-capital of Luptop Valley, the region of Nordenthal that you guys are in. There have been many a fishmen. There have been Dwagar. And the plot just keeps thickening. And you guys have spent some time in Stone Meadow trying to... kicking ass here and there and following all these different leads, and finally your search has led you to the sewers, which is evidently a stronghold of whatever this mysterious faction is behind these kidnappings. You don't know who they are, where they come from, what their goal is, other than there's something very fishy about it. And repeated mentions of something they call the One. You've so far found multiple large groups of kidnapping victims who you've since set free back to the surface. That being said, your search is not complete. As you proceed deeper and deeper into this sewer fortress of sorts, the smell of the pungent stink of rot and decay and bad smells grows stronger. And so too does the resolve of those who defend these tunnels. Without further ado, I forgot to hit start session so you guys could see the map. You guys are not currently in combat. If you'll remember, you guys are on the eastern side of the sewers. Aquila is a gargantuan wolf.
Yep.
And yeah, until you guys are in combat, we are going to be proceeding in order of how we are in the Discord channel here. So, anyone have any further questions or want like recaps on specific things?
We got a short rest at the end of the last one, didn't we?
You did.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
got
gonna...
a short rest. All right. So, if there's nothing more, Kelly. Lyra, it is your turn.
Okay. I think. Do we know that there's like still more threat in here, or are we just kind of like we're just regrouping? I mean, like we don't really know. We just know that like what we fought is gone. Like, are we hearing anything else in the tunnels?
Roll perception for me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Diana,
Nat 20.
That's 20. Wow.
you know
You press-
exactly.
You shush the room. You press your ear to the cold stone wall next to you. Listening, gauging in. It takes you a moment to zone out and focus away from the heavy breathing of the 600-pound direwolf in the room and horseman and fucking half orc and Jovira's probably sneezing or something. But as you listen into the wall, you can hear more scratching and steps and a cough, or you are able to perceive the presence of a great many things further into the sewers. You hear them because you rolled a nat 20. You most strongly hear them to your south.
Okay.
Though you get hints of other activity further to your southwest.
Okay. So I kind of try to hush everybody so I can fucking hear shit. And I'm listening and tell them, we're not alone. Like, there's still more shit down here that if we want to keep going, or we can just fucking leave. Like, get the hell out of here.
How long can you
I
stay a
kinda, like,
dire wolf?
peek out the door.
Till she wants
Isn't
it to be done.
Is that concentration?
no, I can stay in for 2 hours.
Would she still be in it then? If a short rest is 4 hours, right?
Short rest is an hour.
An hour? 1 hour?
Okay.
About an hour. I believe.
Yeah, I believe it's
I'm
Okay.
gonna say you can be in it for another hour. In-game hour, obviously.
yeah.
Yeah, at least 1 hour long.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna peek out the door here and see if I see anything in this general.
Nope. Nothing there.
vicinity. Okay. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just kind of chilling here. Kind of looking.
All right. Aquila, what do you do now?
Good question.
Remember, you have yourself, your owl, and your wolf.
Yeah, my owl can go 60, so that would be about 60 if I send it over here. We've already scouted that, so it's not gonna see anything yet. With my wolf just out here, out of the way of everybody. Do I have anything as a direwolf? I do have a +4 perception, but I don't think there's anything else I would probably sense after Kelly, so...
Well, I mean, you could perceive in different ways or try to perceive something particularly.
Yeah, I can move 50, so let's move here. Can I squeeze past them?
Yes, yeah, you can.
Okay.
You
Okay.
just can't end your turn on them.
Yeah. Move out here and see if I can sense anything. Let's see. Roll perception. I think it's the same as
18. How are
yeah.
you trying? By what? Okay.
Smell.
Okay. So you walk down through these deep, heavy, like sniffs. Like you ever see one of those videos of a polar bear, like up close? It just these, or like one just a big freaking bear just. But that's just like it's sniffing around. That's like what you hear here. Um, and you do get a while the whole place reeks, you do get a distinct smell of fish and rot, even stronger down to your south. And you take note of this door over here. Because it smells particularly strong coming from this door. But you notice as you keep moving down southwards, the smell grows stronger. This, yeah.
Okay. I relay to party that something smells kind of fishy. And that maybe we should check out this door here, but very carefully.
Just follows. Damn it.
Sounds perfectly for kicking it down and seeing what's behind it like every other time so far.
Yeah. And that'll be it for my turn.
Is it me?
Yep.
Let's see.
Also, you guys notice as you proceed further south, the different surfaces, whether it be floors, walls, the ceilings, even the tables and such, seem to have more of a slimy film over them.
Time to kill more fish people.
I like sashimi.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. All right, Maddie.
Wait, I'm not muted, am I? Well,
No,
no.
you're good.
Nope, you're not.
Sorry, I'm casually ripping hair out of my face to stay
Oh.
awake.
Mm.
Um, I guess. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna move over here. And has anybody perceived this room yet? Like, what's in it?
There's
I think
like,
they've just done a general sense.
yeah. On top
Okay.
of that, there's a number of Kuatoa bodies that you guys killed last time, and
Yummy.
particularly ones like you're stepping over like 4 of them right now,
Gorgeous.
and like it's like all over your foot. It's gross, and a number and like I think a couple of small piles of ash. After you that resulted from the slaying of these small green things.
Oh my god, yeah, those things. Um, I don't know. Can I roll perception to see if there's anything else I can notice besides the dead bodies?
Go ahead. 17. Well, Lyra listened. Aquila sniffed, and you observed. While they were looking for threats, your searchful eyes scanned over the many bodies and surfaces here, and taking note of the slimy film growing denser as you like towards the southern, especially coming out of that door. And but something shiny does catch your eye as you look down and grossly observe, yeah, that your foot is like right in like the open wound of a slain Kuatoa. Um, you see something shiny. Reaching down, you pick it up, and you find 5 gold.
Ooh, sick! Nice!
Nice.
Let me add that to my inventory real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, I don't.
All right. If you yield your time to the
Yeah,
chair,
I'm yielding my time.
it is now Lyra, your turn.
Okay, let's see. The hell? What is that?
Music, where'd it go?
It changed. It went too deep into the dungeon, and now it's looking at like a hidden layer. It's pretty cool. I've been sort of like tabbing out and looking at it every now and then.
Okay, so I am going to follow them in here and maybe come over here and listen at this door again before I open it.
Give me a perception roll.
23.
Fuck. No. Yeah, +5 is nuts.
I have a passive perception of 20. So
You listen, you put your ear to the door and you listen, and you hear a bunch of throaty, guttural jibber jabber back and forth. You can sort of make it out. Two of these voices are closer, two of them are farther, and there's something squeakier in the back. Screechier, even. And between these, like, that you're hearing, you also hear sounds of chewing, crunching, and throaty
okay.
swallows. But also, a little bit, after listening for a little bit longer, you can hear in a similar voice, a little deeper, uh, something that sounds a little bit more like, it's the word that I'm looking for.
Did we skip Colton?
Not. We might have.
We might have.
No.
It's all good.
Oopsie poopsie.
Sounds more like more paced and methodical and droning almost. Yeah.
Okay. So I turn back to them and kind of motion without saying anything that there's like something behind the door. I can hear like voices and chewing and like, weird noises and shit. And so I can hear something. I'm not saying anything out loud.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is Colton, do you want to go ahead and make a turn right now?
Sure.
All right. Sorry to leave you out.
Are you good? All right. So I'm looking around the room. Everybody's left me now. I'm gonna dash over. seeing Lyris signaling to come by the door, but don't make too much noise. I'm gonna try to quietly get to the other side of the door.
Stealth roll, bitch!
Yeah, I
Yep,
saw that
roll a
coming.
stealth roll.
Especially because I'm dashing, I fully expected a stealth roll.
Stealthily full sprint while wearing armor.
Oh,
No,
Clash, clank,
no,
clash,
no,
clank,
no.
clash.
He's
I'm
an
a
orc.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's a
that's
barbarian, and
he's
they
a half.
don't wear armor.
Fair. All right.
I'm a stealthy orc, I swear.
The clapping of his cheeks.
Right.
Oh, I didn't pick it up.
I didn't
It's not
hear
as
any
bad
of
as it
that.
could have been.
You
Yeah.
hear basically you're not as quiet as you could have been. You sort of make like janky, like your gear is like bouncing off of you and clinking together, weapons, buckles, that sort of stuff. There's like a brief oh shit as you like sort of accidentally step into like one of the Kuatoa corpses.
Ooh, yum.
Slip on one a little bit.
And Lyra, you hear the voices stop and then start again.
They never heard me,
Just-
guys.
I'm just shooting you a fucking death glare right now. That's all I'm doing. It's just like, shut the fuck up.
Damn it, Kabong.
Wait till my turn.
Can't let
Clomp,
them
clomp.
more.
Yeah. All right. So, Akila, it is your turn.
Okay. Measure 20. Move my owl. It's gonna take me actually right down to here. So, 60
Uh,
feet of dark. Hold on.
Okay. Wait. Okay. The door was closed, but I'm gonna say it was
Oh,
unlocked.
was it?
It's unlocked.
That
Okay, I
I
thought that was
thought
the
they came
door.
in.
Yeah, I thought that was the
They
door
came
that
in.
Maddie and
Nope.
Ruther
No.
sprinted through. No, that
Nope.
one. No, never mind.
Yeah. They sprinted through. They came through here.
Oh,
went up.
right.
Took a right.
I was
'cause
gonna say
guys
you
were
can
in
put me on
combat.
this side of the. Put me on. It's
I mean,
close
you
enough.
just. I assume it just opens the door and it goes through.
Just
Unless-
headbutts it.
Okay. You move it there. All right, and there you are. Does it try the door?
Can it?
It's got little claws. I don't
Little
see why not.
strength check.
I mean, it does have talons, and it can't do. It can't fight in battle, so. If you want me to attempt like a roll with the owl to open the door.
I'm gonna say opening a door is a free action,
Okay.
so it can just open the door if you choose it to.
Yes, and a dark vision of 120 feet. So
Yeah.
Our little UAV.
yeah, yeah.
Put a little
Drone.
explosive on it. This Ukrainian owl. Suka blit. Yeah.
Birds aren't real. Something.
All right. You open the door to see an empty chamber. There's a drain pipe at the end, and like I don't know, I'm gonna say it's like a bedroll or something like that.
Looks like a barrel.
A barrel. I'm gonna say it's a knocked over barrel.
Nice.
Move 50 feet. Take here. Wolf
It's like a chest, no?
40.
Maybe not.
Roll high or low, someone for me.
Hi.
You want high? All right. I'm going to roll a little 20 here. 12. It is a chest.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Um,
I can
Javier
warp
is
the
like,
fabric of
"I'll be
reality to
right
my
over there.
will.
I'll be right there."
excuse me, I'm blocking the way, so it's my chest.
He's clearly
Can
barely
I-
fitting in this hallway.
Can I sense anything behind this door right behind me?
Roll perception.
Mm, 9.
Rip.
You don't hear anything. And you don't smell anything, no. I mean, obviously the whole place fucking reeks, but
I have keen senses that I can at least probably
Nothing-
distinguish from ambient smells.
it's... You get ambient smells.
Okay. I think that's all I can do until I go for that chest when we're next turn. So I'm good.
Alright. Hibbles, it is your turn.
I'm moving right there. Because I gotta go to the bathroom. And that is my turn, sir.
Alright. Decisive. Quick. Maddie,
Your.
your turn.
I am going to move right here. And that's all
Alright.
I'm gonna do.
Alright. Colton. Yeah, you can try the door. Except as your hand do it, it does, door's unlocked. Yeah.
Door is unlocked. Okay.
Door's unlocked, so you can try and do it, but roll carefully. Roll for stealth.
Can't do like the old video games by somehow peeping through the keyhole.
Nah.
I'll take it.
Oh, nice.
I'm a stealthy orc.
You very quietly, very carefully nudge the door open. Fortunately, this is not a door that requires like a knob or anything. These are just on like a big swivel. Gently push it forward. And while you can't see much, Lyra is given very, very narrow line of sight through this door crack. Out this way.
Oh, there's a thing.
Do I see that thing?
You see that thing.
Okay, so I
There's
see one of
another
these little
Kuato.
fish fuckers.
There's
God
another
damn
Kuato
it.
in there that you can see through.
No.
You can see that it is eating something.
No.
We test if these guys can be fried and eat them like calamari and shit.
Rivera's like just like out. I think I'm done. I'm leaving.
We're gonna do dungeons, delicious in dungeon this shit real quick.
Let's do
No,
it.
no, 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 no.
Cooking turned into a cooking show. Let's go.
No, no,
So I
no,
tell
no.
them that I see one of the little fish people in there.
Pretty sure there's more than
Very
a few Lovecraftian novels where like the locals try to eat parts of the fucking eldritch god and then all go insane.
Ah, only some
I mean,
go insane.
it's a chance you got to take sometimes when you're hungry, you know?
I guess so. I mean, what you gotta do?
There is a whole pantry over here we didn't check. That I considered looking at.
Yeah. So that was
Right,
that
that's
your
probably out.
turn, Colton,
Yeah.
or anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, me
Yeah,
too.
I'll end my turn there. Because
Okay.
much more, I'm gonna start a fight on accident, and I'll wait till everyone's actually ready for the fight this time.
Start a
Uh,
fight by accident.
Um. All right. So that brings it back to Kelly. Lyra, you see this Kuatoa is eating at a table. Um.
What's he
Table.
eating though?
Roll investigation for me.
I don't really care what he's eating. I'm just curious.
I mean, that's you're investigating. It's an investigation roll.
16. 16.
Um. Eating what looks like a a smaller fish.
Is that not
Uh,
cannibalism?
looks it looks it looks. I mean, you being very acutely familiar with all things oceanic
Mm-hmm.
can tell that this fish that it's eating is not fresh. I mean, well, it might be freshly caught, but it is
Ew.
green and sickly and maybe a little tumorous.
Like it was dead before he caught it. Gross.
It's disgusting.
It looks like something. Your best guess is that it might have been something that. I mean, I can't tell you what you guess, but the idea comes into your mind that it might have been something caught in the sewers here.
Ew.
And with it so unnaturally foul, that might have contributed to some degree
Okay.
to
So,
this.
I just kind of very
It's
quietly
chewing this,
tell.
this a small plate of multiple of these fish.
That's disgusting. I very quietly tell Kerbonk and Jovira that there's one of those fish people that I can see in there eating, but I can hear more. Like there's more than one in there. Like I can hear more than one.
Mm.
We need to decide what we're going to do next.
I mean, I'm at almost full hit points. Let's go.
Kerponk just slams the door open. Fuck. That's it for me.
Okay. Next on the list is Akila.
Okay. Be kind of close to this. Okay, I can open this door, right?
Yeah, you
Probably
can
just
open the
bust
door.
through it.
It's already
don't-
been opened.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can go to there. And can't really. I'm not close enough to open that. But I'm going to. See, where's. It's 20. Was this. Door open?
that-
This is where they came
That
in,
door,
right?
yeah, that door is like swung. That door is still open, like wide open.
Just send my. Out here. And. Wolf can go 40, so I'm going to send my wolf back over with party. And yeah, since I can't get close enough to open that chest yet, that's all I got for my turn.
All right. Hibbles, are you back? Hibbles!
I'm gonna
Nope.
go with no.
Hibbles yields his time to the chair. I'll give him a bonus turn later. All right. Maddie.
Oh damn, me already.
Yes.
Um. So, question: do I see the Kuatoa or no?
Lyra can see it. You're not in a position where you can really see through that crack very well, but Lyra
Uh-huh.
has like motion, like done like hand motions, like like
All right. Well, Girly Pop doesn't want to fight. So, 15. I'm gonna move my happy ass not here,
She's coming
and
for your
that is my
chest.
turn. I'm not dealing with the Kuta. Simply put, I'm not doing it. So, I'm moving away.
all right, fair enough.
Alright, I yield my time to the chair.
Colton, what does Kerbank do now?
Well, I'm gonna look over at Lyra, the wolf, and if Bocce's here, and see if we want to try to open this and take them out real quick.
I'm down. Get it over with.
With
I'm
this,
back.
all right.
Welcome back.
You want to kill these Kuatoas?
Fuck yeah!
All right. With this door
Alright.
cracked, can I perceive roughly how many people are in there now? Or can I roll for it?
No. You can
Oh.
roll. No, you can't perceive how many are in there. You know there's multiple.
With my
But
previous roll, do I have an idea of how many are in there, like a number, or just multiple?
there's multiple closer to you and multiple farther to you, and there's some more voices at the back. But
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be possible for you to get an exact count.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
I just know there's more than one.
Kerbank does fuck it and heel kicks the door.
Oh my god.
All right,
Jesus Christ.
Thy
Uh,
bow
ev-
is ready.
everybody, roll initiative.
Oh man.
Even if
You
you don't want to
couldn't-
participate in the combat, you're going to be in the combat turn taking process.
So you hate me.
No, you don't have to participate in combat. You can run the opposite
You
direction.
can just go exploring.
Wait,
Alright,
that
so
was not a.
Initiative
Was that
won by your armor
initiative?
class.
Bonk
Yes.
was 11.
Yeah, don't listen to me.
18. Rether was 9. Aquila. Aquila, I need an initiative roll, not an initiative check.
Oh.
It's right next to your armor class on the left.
That's what I. Yeah, that's what I hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh,
What's
weird.
is there a 0 in that box?
Yeah, there's 0.
Okay.
Interesting. It says
Oh, no.
it's just a roll instead of a check. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it counts as the same. It's a d20 roll. Alright. Everyone's numbers punch in? Alright. Good doom.
Do I get a surprise because I kicked the door in?
Alright. Kerbank kicks the door. Play,
Queen, another one bites the dust.
track 6.
We need the SWAT sound effect when we're kicking the door in real quick.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, open up.
Hold on.
ATF, open up!
Hold on. I might have
Kerbank.
On your knees.
Alright, Kerbank kicks open the door.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Before you do anything. He kicks the door open.
Looking like a double-wide surprise.
Because it's Kerbank's action that's starting this, even though he's not at the top of initiative, I'm gonna bump it down until it's his turn, and he can start, and then we're gonna roll like that. So hit next. It is Kerbank.
Thanks for telling us how many people are hidden right now.
Alright.
Well, we're gonna have line of sight here in a second.
Are you giving him a surprise attack? Is that what you're giving him?
He's not making an attack right now. He's not
Oh.
making an attack. He just kicked open the door. Assume he says some kind of one-liner. And you immediately
Sushi's
see.
back on the menu,
Wait,
boys.
he might have the ability of surprising, like doing a surprise attack.
Do you have something of that nature?
No.
Well, I mean, if he kicks the door open and runs in, that would catch them off guard in a sense. I don't know. It's however you wanna. I'm just,
I mean I'm doing him the benefit by moving, like taking the turns on the combat until it's his turn. So he's, even though he doesn't have the highest initiative, it's starting with him, and the cycle is starting with him. So that's
So do
there
I
you
have
go.
my action, or is my action kicking the door open right now?
You have an action.
Okay.
You have an action, you have movement, and you have bonus action.
Cool.
There are 4 Kuatoa in front of you. There is this little... There is also... where's my book? I'll be right back. I can get my book real quick.
You gotta get a book.
Man, this guy
I got all
needs
the
to
books.
read and shit.
Very involved D&D. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of shit to remember.
I'm back with my book.
Welcome back with your book.
No book.
Alright.
what book did you need?
Oh, it's just a little monster manual, you know? Just need to make sure
Oh.
I'm getting the abilities right. Page 50.
This is some dramatic music.
It
Yeah,
is. Yeah, I've spent a lot of effort trying to find music that fit. There we go. All
You're
right.
so good, Moose.
Yes. Okay, you kick open the door. You see 4 Kuatoa that are all there chewing in. They sort of look up at you, jaws hanging open, food falling out from between their jagged yellow teeth.
disgusting.
Their faces of shock, quickly turning to snarls as they grab their weapons, prepare to take action.
Hell yeah, brother.
That being said, you are on the offensive.
Alright, so let me measure
Go
this
ahead
out
and
real
act
quick.
as you
5,
will.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah.
30. Hell yeah, I'm going to the backside of number C. Number C, good lord.
Number C.
Number C.
So I'm going to get
Yeah.
there. That'll be about 25 feet.
Yeah, yep.
I'm going to lose my shit and go into a rage. Ah!
Ah, yeah, it's like terrifying. It's like, oh my god.
Oh my god, he's in a rage.
Ugh. Alright, I'm
He's pissed.
fucking pissed. Alright, I'm going to swing my... Well, I'm actually... Yeah, I'm going to swing my great axe at him.
All right. At C. That is a hit.
Awesome.
Hell you.
Roll for damage.
Damn.
Nice. Get a pretty good chop into him. He's still alive.
And that should be my turn. Yep, I'll yield my turn.
All right. Quickly, one of the Kuatoa in the back gets up from the table. And grabbing its spear, it closes the gap. And it attempts to attack you.
Ooh. Dirty.
Does an 8 hit?
It does not hit.
All right. It fails to attack you.
I'd laugh in
He's
his
just
face.
he's better. He's better.
You notice, however, as you entered this room,
Mhm.
so make sure you count this in your guys' calculations. As you entered this room, the slimy film on the walls and surfaces and everything has gotten thicker and stickier.
Yummy.
This
So
entire
first time in
room,
a lubed up room.
this entire area is the opposite of lubed up. It is now difficult terrain.
Mm.
So you need to watch your footing to make sure you don't slip. So yeah, it is lubed up. It's like a Diddy party happened in here.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
Ain't
Sorry,
no party like
sorry.
a kitty party.
No.
This is a children's program.
No,
Sam?
it does not.
Yeah, this is not a
Akila
kid's
fucked a dude.
True.
Hey,
We
no.
have viciously
Yo,
murdered
you
many
went-
men.
He made love to him.
You got
No,
fucking
he just
chicken
watched
down.
he watched my back.
We all know what happened in that room.
Yeah, he watched
You're
your back as he was beating it from behind.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Hey,
Jesus
yo,
Christ.
I like to remember
anyways.
this actual banter that is happening right now in the fucking
You know?
The
Yeah, I
wolf
got
is
no
talking
chance.
about getting hit from behind.
Kerbunkh is fighting for
middle
his
of
life,
combat.
and Retha's and they're just shouting down the halls and shit.
I heard
So-
it from the stable.
Oh,
He was in
God.
the stable.
Uh,
Damn,
That being
is
said-
loud?
Oh, Lord.
Kerbunkh, you moving to there, reveals the opening to the next room over.
Oh,
Give me boss battle. Give me
It's a
boss
shambling mound.
Revealing a
God damn it.
larger, or not larger, another Kuatoa.
Where's Kuatoa Nene?
This time with a like a pincer staff, a man catcher. Similar to the ones you found before. And you hear, and it at first, it was. Why am I holding that page? Let me just get a bookmark. At first, he is holding his arms out forward and. And it turns and looks at you, points, you know, and you hear multiple voices of similar type from that room. Which one is this one? Is it this one? It is that one. And sort of works its way, and you hear movement towards you. 30 feet, encumbered terrain, so half speed, so.
Okay, so they're also
10,
affected by the difficult
yes.
terrain. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
unless
know
they have
when
any-
it will come up, but on my attacks, if I hit a creature with a slashing attack, it also reduces the speed by 10 feet. So I don't know if that will happen in this combat, but like if someone tries to move, they only got like 2 spaces to run.
Okay. Alright, and then it goes on to Kuatoa B, the one that Lyra saw eating. Moves over 1, 2, 3. Trying to loop around behind you. And this time taking with a fishing net in its hand. Its eyes locked on you. And it swings it around and attempts to throw it.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Huh.
Damn.
I think that hits.
So it perfectly lands on you. You are now restrained.
All right.
What does that mean?
His speed is now 0. He can't move.
Yep.
Attack rolls against Kerbunkh while he is restrained have advantage, and his attack rolls have disadvantage. And he has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
All right. And okay.
Yeah, I think it's a I think it's a relatively easy strength check to get out of.
Yeah, I was wondering if
It's a DC 10 strength saving throw, or DC 10 strength check to free yourself on your action. You have
My
to use your
action,
action
gotcha.
on your turn.
Okay.
So he doesn't get a chance to do it now.
Nah, he nailed
Dealing
me with that
5
shit.
slashing damage, dealing 5 specifically slashing damage to the net, which is an AC of 10, frees the target without
Okay.
harming it and destroys the net.
I'm not worried. My rage, regardless, is going to make me pass this check because I have advantage on my saving checks for strength.
All right. Rether, it is now your turn.
Mm-hmm.
You do have line of sight on Kuatoa B, by the way. Like, that door is now open.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking to see if I had it on anybody else.
In fact, I'm gonna say Kerbunk kicked it the fuck down.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
No, no, he
So-
didn't. It was already open, so he kicked it open, unfortunately, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's much better angle. We're going to go ahead and slide to the right.
Keep in mind, in
Think about
that
that,
room,
y'all.
you're not in encumbered terrain. It's just once you enter this room, terrain becomes encumbered.
I know.
He's trying to be a little dirty sniper.
Just making it clear.
I'm going to fucking destroy some shit. So, C is already damaged, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We're going to go for C. Oh, well, first. Well, actually. Where is it? Where is it? Hunter's Mark. Boom. Spell. Yeah, okay. I need to add. I think that one. Anyway, we're going to go for the crossbow on C.
Okay.
19.
That hits.
Okay. Nice, get out of the way so I can find the button. There we go. Okay, so that's 9 damage.
Is on C.
Yeah.
You shoot him, and it lands center mass, and he falls over dead.
Okay. Yep, okay. So I did more damage than I wanted. Anyway.
It's like, ooh.
Yep.
That was supposed to be non-lethal. That was supposed to be a warning shot.
No, so when I Hunter's Mark something, and I kill it,
Mm-hmm.
Hunter's Mark moves to a next creature that I can see within my line of sight.
So that would be Kuatoa B.
Yeah. Well, technically,
A.
it's A, D, and B. They're all in line of sight.
Yep.
So yeah, let's see. I don't think I can do anything else actually. Currently. Well, no. So I've already moved 5. Oh, okay. That'll be easy. And we'll charge in without actually charging in. And I'm going to do my two-handed with the dagger. I think.
Bro, slice my net off.
I can't reach you. Well, technically I could, but
Nah, you good.
I don't want
Hey,
to.
doesn't want yeah, I don't really want to.
Figure it out yourself.
He likes it tied up.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you
It's
also-
slippery.
Dagger.
Slippery and tied up.
Disgusting.
Ew.
Does an 11 work?
It does not.
Check.
And hold your horses.
Brother, are you
When a
affected
creature-
by difficult terrain?
Sticky Shield. When a creature misses the Kuatoa with a melee weapon attack, the Kuatoa uses Sticky Shield to catch the weapon. The attacker must succeed a DC 11 Strength saving throw, or the weapon becomes stuck to the Kuatoa's shield. So go and give me a Strength saving throw.
Oh, my not good one.
Yeah.
An 11.
If it meets, it
It
beats.
Yay! Woo.
All right, so you're good. You managed to. You got a solid. You attempted to slash at it, but it caught. It caught it, and the sticky adhesive mucus lining these things' skin sort of prevented it from cutting through all the way through the skin in its hand. And it grabbed on for a moment, but you were able to slip it away. You still have full control over your dagger. Oh, there goes also Moose. They're pulling him back in. Alright. Is that your turn? Or do you have more?
Oh, what do I have? Do I actually have anything? I don't think I have any more. No, I don't think I have anything else. Nope, that's it.
Okay. Gotcha. Give me one moment. I need to go plug in my phone real quick because I'm probably gonna have to. Give me just a moment. Be right back. I apologize for all these brief departures. I'm a busy moose.
How dare you, Moose? That's not allowed.
Let me tell you something. You ain't got no idea what it's like to be number one.
Tony Soprano. 2001 or some shit. Alright, okay. That's the end of Rether's turn. On to... is this one it? No. This one? Yes. 10, 20, 30. Another Kuatoa, my bad, comes into view. However, it's not in range to do anything. Kuatoa D. 10, 20 is going to close on Kerbank, taking his spear, and is going to attack him with advantage because he's restrained. Oh, hold on. Attack with advantage. $11? No? Nothing? Alright. Fails. The whip. Then... Shut up. 10, 20, 30. He's going to cast what's up? He's going to cast Sacred Flame. Flame like radiance descends on a creature you can see within range. Target must succeed in dexterity saving throw. Take 1d8 radiant damage. Then, so he casts Sacred Flame at Kerbank,
Okay.
and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. You need to make a you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Gotcha. Give me just one sec. For some reason, I thought my rage ability would turn dexterity saving throws to strength saving throws, but it was not. I thought I read that somewhere,
Yeah.
but I couldn't find it. All right. Dex, both dex, and disadvantage.
Yeah.
Come on, one more like that.
Disadvantage.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
17
well,
and a
yeah,
22.
that takes the cake. It casts Sacred Flame upon you. A light, like a circle of light, appears above you and a beam attempts to come down and burn you, but instead, all it accomplishes is burning away the net restraining you. You are
Hell
now
yeah.
free.
Get
You're
up.
no
I'm
longer
stronger than the
restrained.
net.
And the Kuotoa stop for a second, and while you don't speak Abyssal in the slightest, you can tell it's saying, ah, shit. So, it yields its time. Which one is this? Is it this one? Yes.
Oh no. Go away.
You hear a screeching noise and a skittering. But nothing happens.
They're in the walls.
Javira, it is your turn.
Alright,
He's
feeling
in
bad
the
that our
walls.
they're in the walls.
He's in the
Feeling
goddamn
bad.
walls.
I feel
Did
bad.
you not
that
put
I
me in
left.
combat?
I put you in combat. It's as Aquila though.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
see.
that's because you're hidden. Because your actual
okay.
character icon I have hidden off the side of the map for when
Oh.
you turn back into yourself. But you are still the direwolf. Just don't pay attention to the Aquila hanging off the side of the map.
Okay. I'm going to come back because I feel bad that I left.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna go. So I am by the door now, and that's all I can do. So I yield my turn.
I could have rolled initiative as the direwolf if that would have put me on there.
Yeah, but then if you switch back to Aquila in
Yeah.
the middle of the fight. Sorry. Lots of messages. Yes. So Javir, sorry, you move there and you yield your time?
Yep, because that's all I can do.
Alright. Which one is this one? Should be this guy, right? Yes.
Nar.
10, 20, 30.
Bruh, if someone had some kind of line spell right there right now, just line them up.
Right?
Hear another screeching noise. This time, different direction. And more skittering. These guys have
Hear me out. What if we didn't hear it?
What if we were all
I-
deaf?
I think we're all deaf.
5.
Fun fact.
Kerbunk.
Yo.
Wait. Which one of you... Kerbunk, you're the one who's... Alright. I think I remember this.
I'm
All
the
right.
one
You,
who's.
you stared into the abyss.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah,
abyss stared back,
yeah.
Yeah.
and you found the abyss wanting. One of these green devils, one of these green demons appears in the far end of the room. It stares into your eyes with its abyssally deep absence of a soul, and you can feel it attempt
Can
to
I
use the
stare
same
back
magic.
to frighten him?
Roll intimidation. I'm gonna allow this as a reaction. Roll intimidation.
Oh no! I ruined it.
While you fail to intimidate him,
Oh,
It's
no.
hard. It's really fucking hard to intimidate a literal demon. So, however, you've seen these tricks before. You've fallen victim before, and you found each time in just a bunch of bullshit. So, you are completely immune to scare to its scareability.
Okay.
Being said, you know, it's already in the back, in the next room over. You hear more. You hear another voice, and the wet clapping of webbed
My
feet,
cheeks.
and the slamming of a door.
Hey, do you own this house? You can't be slamming doors like that.
Were you raised in a barn?
Yeah.
Lyra, it is now your turn.
Do I have? Can I see? Like, would I have a clean shot at Kuoto B, or do I need to
Yes.
step into the room? Okay. I just didn't know because Rether was standing there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to use my guiding bolt. Nat 20 to hit.
Oh God,
Fucking
he's gonna be
Christ.
decimated.
All right.
The nuke's about to drop.
34 damage.
Why? What did he do to you?
And that's
Okay,
not
okay.
even
Well,
with
So-
it's,
like.
not it's not so much what he did to me. It's what
So-
he did to Kerbonk. It's also that's double damage because of the crit.
You vaporize. Kuoto B does not exist anymore. Is a shadow. There's a shadow on the opposite, like on the wall down here.
Oh, I wish this was an AoE spell. Fuck. I would do so much damage with it.
It's just ash. Rether. I'm sorry, not Rether. Lyra. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Well, I have a I have a bonus action.
Oh, that's right.
So I will shoot at was that A? Kuoto A with my bonus action.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That hits.
11 damage.
You shoot him pretty good. He's still standing.
And that's it.
Aquila, it is your
Who'd
turn.
you just hit?
I know. Yeah.
Okay.
She hit A.
A. Okay.
I hit A. Yeah.
Even though you were Aquila, even though you're not in this combat, well, you're in
My
this
wolf
combat,
is.
even though you're not there. Like, you're still in the rotation.
Yeah.
We're gonna
That
bust
makes
through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man right now.
Could,
would be
could
awesome.
I?
No.
I mean, she's a gargantuan
You can,
dire wolf.
You can attempt it. And I would require a strength check.
Okay, first I want to open this chest, move 5 feet up.
Nuzzles it with her nose.
I could probably easily like bite through the wood of this.
Where are you storing the shit you find inside the chest?
It-
I retain.
She
I
swallows
can
it.
make the choice to retain my gear on me.
It is
Okay.
a locked. It is a locked chest. There's a mundane lock on it.
Bites it open.
Yeah, I can bite.
Alright, give me an attack.
Okay.
Oh, did I lose my page? No. Okay,
12. Yeah.
and then roll for damage. Okay, you successfully bite and rip off the top of the chest, and you find in it what do you find in it?
I thought you rolled for it earlier, didn't you?
what the loot was inside?
Yeah, didn't you do high? Wasn't that the high or low?
No,
That's just to
I
make it a
rolled
Or-
chest.
I rolled
Oh,
to
just-
make
just
it
to
a
make-
chest.
You can decide after if you want to.
Get back to me with that later. I'll have some loot for you in there.
All right. So, let me pull up. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to barrel through this wall, the Kool-Aid man it through this wall.
Just 5 feet of solid rock. We got this.
I mean, I'm pretty big,
That's true.
and this is probably old sewer, or something. Like, I can't imagine that.
Hope it's not a load-bearing wall.
Nah.
Collapse the whole
Fucking thing
sewer.
is- the whole sewer collapses.
Oh, we're dead.
Oh, this is a. I was like, why do you find a kobold in the box? Actually, that's hilarious. You open the box, and there is a small scaly thing in there, orange scales, and it looks up. And he's like, "What do you want?"
Mother?
Sleeping in there.
And yeah, it has like a little bit of a bedroll and like a little bed of hay inside. What the fuck is that? It looks looking up and see the fucking maw of a gargantuan direwolf above it.
Oh lord.
I just, I say to him, I'll be back for you later, and just kind of like close the.
I'll be back. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. Alright.
Wanted me to do strength.
Give
Do I
me
get
a
any?
give me a strength check.
10?
With all your might, you step back and then attempt to crash against the wall, hearing the sounds of combat on the other side. While you fail to break through it, the wall's integrity does weaken.
Okay. Oh. Actually, I would get a bonus action. Let me see. I do.
Does your wolf have multi-attack? Just have it like scratching at the wall?
I don't think
God.
this. No, the dire wolf doesn't. The regular wolf does.
Mm.
But it's half the spell level, so it'd only be one attack right now, I think. I can do. What can I cast as? I do have. Now, I technically have 2-weapon fighting, but are my paws considered 2-weapon?
No, I'm not gonna count that. I'm gonna say so. In order to break this wall down, it's not gonna be like scratching and cutting. It's gonna require brute force strength, which is gonna require like a strength check.
Okay, then
And
I'll.
This is a step back and a wind up and a charge forward. So I doubt you're gonna be able to do that twice in 6 seconds.
So then that part is done, and then my wolf. Can my wolf fit past everybody here, or is it like too?
Yeah. Just don't end your turn on them.
Yeah. You said it's difficult terrain inside?
Inside that room.
Okay.
Inside this room and this room.
So my movement speed is 40. So it would be 20 to get to. Wait. Yeah, it was 20 to get in. 20 to get in. Can I go another, like, 5 feet? Because, or no, I'd be able to go another 10 feet. Because it would get half once I got.
Mhm.
I have 40
yeah,
total.
Once you cross that door, your movement gets halved. Yeah.
10 would put me. Kerbonk. And I should be in range of. I can't see which. Was that Kutoa A?
Kelly, when you get the chance, can you change us to the new track 12? Just because I'm getting tired of this music. It's like the same 3 minutes on loop.
It is.
No, no,
I had to
should be
read.
new.
Calm down. Calm
Yeah, that's
down.
right.
I had to reload the screen.
That's what.
Ooh,
Go.
this is fun music.
Yeah.
Yeah, with multi attack, would I get one additional attack because it's a level 2 spell, or it would just be one attack?
The way that multi-attack works is let me pull up something that's got multi-attack. You make 2 attacks. Typically multi-attack you make 2 melee attacks.
Yeah, because it says the spirit makes the number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level. So my regular
So what's the spell's level?
2.
Again? So it'd be 1 attack.
Yeah, 1 total.
Yeah.
Not 1 plus 1.
Yeah, it'd be 1 total. Yeah.
I am going to attack. Was it Kutoa A? I think it is.
Yes.
And because I'm in range of an ally,
That was a nat 1, by the way.
Damn.
yeah, does Pack Tactics apply on that one?
What is pack tactics?
Advantage on attack rolls. It's a creature when I'm within 5 feet of an ally.
Should,
I
cause
mean-
I'm right next to him.
Maybe if it should, but a nat 1 is also a nat 1. Well, unless you get a nat 20, then we have to make a decision. So yeah, go ahead and roll again.
Big money, big money, big money.
Okay, so the nat 1 sticks.
Alright. Alright, that's all I got then.
That one fails. This is the melee attack, right?
Yep.
All right. Kuatoa A. This is like a bite, right? Or like a. What's the nature of this attack?
I assume it's a bite because it's piercing damage.
Yeah. Okay. So it attempts to bite, but the Kuatoa catches it with its sticky shield. The attacker must succeed on a DC 10 or DC 11 Strength saving throw.
Oh, good lord. What's it gonna do? Take its
So-
teeth?
Well, I'm not. I mean, if you're not able to or not able or not willing to separate yourself from the weapon that's stuck, then you just become grappled.
Makes sense.
Okay. So you want strength saving?
Yes, strength saving throw, please.
Poor wolf's just defanged.
It succeeds. It manages to rip its talons away. Not talons. Its fangs away from the Kuatoa's sticky hide.
You know that video of the dog hacking?
Yeah. It actually, yes, it does that. The flavor, I assume, because as you think, you can like sort of experience all its sensations through it. The taste is horrendous.
I don't think I perceived through that, thankfully.
don't?
Through the owl I do, because it's
Okay.
familiar.
Gotcha. Well, all right.
I will say I sense its discomfort.
Yep.
I don't
All
taste it, but
Is that your turn, or do you have more?
yes, my
Kerbonk. You've been freed of your chains. They failed to strike fear into you. Now you are set free upon the enemy. What do you do?
I'm gonna look over at Kuatoa D that hasn't been hit yet. But as I'm going over from A to D, I'm gonna stare back at the closet again and just lock eyes with him, letting him know he's next.
Alright.
Alright, then I'm
He's over
recklessly.
here for some intimidation tactics.
I'm gonna recklessly attack Kuatoa D.
in the side chat I put the video if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking.
Okay.
That
I was
is-
hoping for a crit.
That is a hit.
Okay. Damn, my damage is so low tonight.
You put a pretty good hack into him, but he's still standing.
And that should be my turn. I don't got much to do on bonus actions right now.
Kuatoa A is going to, having just been attempted to be bitten by the wolf, it's going to attempt to bite back in retaliation. It lunges forward, its jaws agape.
Oh,
Does
great
12
heavens.
hit?
Nope. 13.
Oh yeah.
Its jaws snap shut. Oh. Oh. Its jaws snap shut, failing to catch anything as the wolf quickly dodges. We applied when advantage is applied. Why are we in two numbers? Disadvantage number. Roll. Interesting. My take on that, Hibbles, though, is that if you had if someone had disadvantage and they rolled a nat 20, it's one of those, the 20 would still stick. I think the
No, it
same should
wouldn't.
account for one.
Nope.
One should always be punished, and 20 should always be rewarded.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm just.
I like it that way because it
I
makes them
looked
feel.
at it.
Nope, but it's up
I was
to
like,
you.
I feel-
well, that doesn't sound right.
I'm gonna bend the rules in this one
I'm
because
gonna double check on that.
it makes
but-
them feel more impactful, and
Yeah.
allows. I think it helps tell like a story too.
Yeah. The official ruling is advantage is always the higher of the two. Disadvantage will always be the lower.
Even
of
if
the
nat
two.
1 is rolled.
Yeah.
But I think nat 1s should always be punished and nat 20s should always be rewarded.
Yes.
So
What if you rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20 on a disadvantage roll?
the nat the
See
nat
where-
Cross
20,
that bridge when we get there.
See?
nat
See?
20 nat 20 in my mind always takes precedent over a nat 1.
But it's advantage versus disadvantage.
I think it doesn't matter.
Oh,
But that is an excellent situation.
You fail spectacularly. That it
Fail
works out.
spect-
right?
Okay, you
Or-
can either fail spectacularly or succeed miserably. Either way is going to be an interesting story.
Yeah.
It's like you
basically come up with something cool. Either way.
yeah, it's like you split your pants or something in the process.
Yeah, so that might be what it is. Like if it's a nat 1 and nat 20 and it's a disadvantage, you fail spectacularly. If it's an advantage, nat 20, nat 1, you succeed miserably. I'll have to think about that as if that moment ever comes. But that being said, Kuatoa A failed in his attack. Kuatoa E is going to, seeing more enemies coming from the door. 10, 20, 30. Move closer, and he's going with a net in hand. Gonna throw it at Rether.
What's he doing? Throwing a net?
He's throwing a net at you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. No.
Does a 5 hit?
No,
All right.
not even close.
Swings. It swings way wide, and like completely misses you.
Now you're mine,
Rether.
bitch.
He is yours.
Yes!
It's your turn.
Fucking mine. Is there anything damaged other than, what was it, D that got damaged?
Yeah,
you think?
D and
A
A
is
both have
damaged,
damage.
and D is damaged.
A and D. Ooh, okay. See, I don't think these guys have. Ah, fuck. I gotta be within 5 feet of me, I think, for that to work.
I like this music so much more.
It's pretty good.
Still like a 3.5-minute loop, but it's good.
It's just a regular Kuatoa, right?
Yeah, the only one here that's not a regular Kuatoa is the whip.
Right?
Don't underestimate a whip, though. Whips can be
No.
very strong.
Yeah. Well, since I'm not in the melee range. Oh, that's to fucking pan it. We're gonna go ahead and just take residence up in the sniper's perch corner here. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. D and A are hurt. Okay, I'm gonna throw a good old little hunter's mark on D.
Yep.
Okay. So that's 4 damage.
Alright, 4 damage, Delta D.
Okay, how do I do this so I know? So. Green for Ranger. And we're gonna go with the crossbow. That's a dirty 20.
Alright, that hits, obviously.
Jesus, so plus 8 is crazy.
So that's 10.
And you stick it, shoot him through the eye, it falls over dead.
Okay. I'm going to transfer that then to Kuatoa A. For
Okay.
the hunter's
Why
mark.
is he green?
Because it's a hunter's mark!
Oh, I didn't realize you were doing that.
Yes.
I didn't know you even could do that.
Yeah, we all can mess with whatever.
Does
Yeah, I just
Kuatoa,
don't think we can delete them. I don't know, I guess I could delete them.
does Kuatoa A get damage from Hunter's Mark?
Let me double check. If the target before the spell ends, you can take a bonus action to move the mark to a new creature you can see within range. No.
Okay,
No.
gotcha.
I did that wrong. I mean, I still Hunter's marked them, but the Hunter's mark damage wouldn't have applied until after the crossbow damage.
Right. Okay.
I got the roll. I got the order mixed up.
Right. You're just so confident of the hit.
I was. I have
Preemptively took damage.
So...
Alright,
We'll say it's
so,
fine.
what do you do?
Oh yeah. Well, that was my bonus action for the Hunter's Mark. Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Kuatoa G is going to move 10, 20, 30. The wolf is right here. Yeah. I'm sticking with the tile system for now.
Yep.
What is attack range?
Does he move 30 with difficult terrain? Or
Yeah, well, he's moving 15 feet. I'm just counting him as just going through all the, movement points. Each of these tiles is only 5 feet. How do I know what the range is with the spear in a melee? How do I know if it's 10 feet? Oh, it's 5 feet. Okay.
No, I think the weapon itself will specifically tell you that it's got
Throws a,
range.
he throws a net at the wolf.
How dare you?
Damn.
18. Is that restrain?
Yeah.
Alright, the wolf is now restrained.
It's crazy.
Rude.
Keep in mind, any other creature can also use its action to roll a DC 10 strength check to free the wolf. Or free someone in a net who's restrained. But that's the end of G's turn. The whip now gutters out its commands to the rest of the Kuatoas, driving them on in a almost religious fervor. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
No, it's
What is
not.
that?
That's
It
never
was
good.
now. 10,
I want to
20,
hear a DM say interesting. In a
30.
fight.
Is going to cast. Let me just check on what this spell exactly does. D&D
Do
Bane.
your worst. Little fish stick says what?
It casts. Alright, so the Kutoa whip casts Bane. I need. Kerbank, Rether, and Jovira to make a charisma saving throw. Not Jovira, Lyra.
Oh, sick. Not my problem.
It's a
13.
11.
DC 12.
Damn.
I save.
Rether?
My boy Kerbonk does not have the Riz.
Nope.
Nipples, are you
no
here?
riz.
Okay, I just didn't remember.
Devils.
Bibbles!
So Kerbank. Wait. Okay. Whenever a target that fails a saving throw makes an attack roll, or a saving... Hibbles, is that you back?
Bibbles, come back.
I thought that was him. Alright. Whenever a target that fails a saving throw makes an attack roll, or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and is subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
Gotcha.
So, Kerbank, you are now baned.
Yeah. Cool.
Just so you remember that, I'm gonna put a red border on you.
Thank you. Yeah, I was like looking anywhere where I can apply that early on, so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, that works. So D4
that is
before
fair.
attack rolls and saving throws.
Attack rolls and saving throws. You roll a
Does it
d4 and then subtract that from the initial roll.
All right, so that doesn't mess with my checks at all, though. Like if I did a new insight check or anything like that.
Yeah, it doesn't affect a check. Just saving throws and attacks.
Gotcha.
Closet A is going to. Why is my tooth hurt now?
Oh no.
idea.
10, 20, 30, 40. You're skittering. Nothing happens. Javira, your turn.
You're alright. Am I within melee range of Kutoa
Unless-
Eve?
assuming you're right here.
Yeah.
No, you are not.
Alright,
In
so we
melee
gotta move. I can only move 15 feet. So we're gonna
So-
do
Yeah.
5, 10. I think that's gonna put me within melee range.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
Stab
do a
that bitch.
cute little. Yeah, we're gonna fuck the bitch up. We're gonna do a cute little dagger attack.
All right.
13 hit.
13 hits.
All right, rolling damage.
You manage to slip your knife in between its armor. And 7
7
damage. You deliver a deep cut, but it's still
Alright.
standing and angry.
So, hear me out. I got a bonus action, so I'm gonna do rapier
All right.
on E. 20 hit.
20 hits. Yep.
Alright, and rolling for damage.
You make your double attack. You sweep in with your dagger, slipping it in between the seams of its roughly hewn leather padding, delivering a cut, followed up with a firm stab through with a rapier. You do a good amount of damage. He is hurt, but he's still standing.
God damn it.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. Kuto H is going to move 10, 20, 30. He's going to look over at Javira,
Aw, motherfucker.
and he's going to throw his spear.
Oh.
He hates me, confirmed.
You just stabbed the fuck out of his buddy.
Whoops. My bad, bro.
Right. Yeah. Gonna throw the spear. Does a 15 hit?
How do I know if a 15 hits?
Your AC.
Armor class. By your initiative.
Where? Armor
So-
class.
Initiative.
Yeah, so next initiative, so armor class, it'll be like a little shield symbol.
15?
15 and 15. So if it meets, it
If it meets, it beats.
So it
Yeah,
does
hit
hit.
me.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Yep. However,
Alright.
Kuto H now no longer has a spear.
Applying my damage. Alright.
Alright. Now it is this little closet's turn.
I mean, this little closet's ongoing feud.
Fuck up that closet.
I mean, just go sit on him, Kerbonk, at this point.
No, I'm-
Yeah, honestly.
20, and it is going to attempt to strike at you with its claws.
Hell yeah.
Yummy.
He'll have advantage. I did. My reckless attack.
Okay.
Kerbonk just wants to feel some pain.
Kerbonk wants to feel alive.
That hit.
So I don't like this. Yeah, so that hits. Then all right, so it does initially 5 damage.
So I'm rounding up, right? So it's 3 damage.
Yes.
Yep.
You must now succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
No.
Damn it! All right. Fuck! You take 7 poison damage and become poisoned for 1 minute.
Rip. Okay. Well, I still take half that damage too.
Okay, good.
And then I am poisoned now.
You are.
Cool. And what is that? Disadvantage. Man, I am getting all my shit taken away from me. So my checks are at disadvantage now too, or down too. Hell yeah. Okay.
Let's look at see what poison does. While your poison condition, you have following effect: ability checks and attacks effect give you disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Alright.
I'm not gonna stack the disadvantage rolls. So
Yeah.
just add. So now it's attack, saving throws, and ability checks.
Well, my attack and
it's
saving
just
throws
Bane.
are. Well, my attack rolls are now at disadvantage, and then my attack and saving throws have the Bane effect on them, so I need to roll
Yes.
the d4 beforehand. Sounds good?
Oh, that's correct. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right.
I'm still gonna fuck this little
Leroy,
guy
it-
up.
Lear, it is now your turn.
Okay. Can I see the whip from here?
You can.
Okay. We'll start with that.
Hibbles, is that you back?
Oh, 11 to hit?
Yeah.
That fucks.
He's back.
Make me a charisma saving throw. The Koto Whip cast Bane on you, so I needed a charisma saving throw. 3. Okay. So it's a fail. So you are now baned, which means whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, you must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack of the roll or saving throw. Does that make sense? Okay. Good talk.
Sorry, yeah.
Lyra, you shoot, and yes, you do hit.
Hey, here we go.
I was surprised by that. Apparently, whips have a weaker
12
AC than
damage?
the. All right. These guys don't have any
Um,
resistances today.
I
No.
will
Go.
do my
Whip.
starry form. Which is 13 to hit. And 4 damage.
All right. 4 damage on the whip.
That's it for me.
All right, Aquila.
All right,
Your
we're gonna attempt to bust through this wall again.
All right. Roll me a strength check.
Oh, again?
Yes, however, this time, because the wall was
It's
its
already
composition was broken down, you do successfully break through the wall.
Woo!
And
Oh,
then
yeah.
Kool-Aid Man
There's
style.
now
So-
there's
So
now
are
an
we-
opening right here.
Perfect.
So are we counting that in my movement, or is that
Counting that in your
just gonna be
action.
my?
You still have
Okay.
movement and bonus action.
Okay. So halved 50 would be 25.
Let's see, what do you see in that
So-
room? I'm curious.
Yeah. What?
Oh yeah. I should probably do that. She's so tunnel vision, she doesn't pay attention to any of it.
She's here for combat.
I mean, I just Kool-Aid Man through the wall.
That's
so
true. That's
chances are I wouldn't
true.
really-
All right, so you break through that room. There is a double door to the south end, and you notice breaking in that there is a large statue in the north end of the room.
Okay.
Ooh, a statue.
Yeah, this should be in range here of this. I can't tell which Kuatoa that is. H.
H.
Yep, that should be H. Yes. It turns around and shits itself.
Weird.
Could use produce flame, but what's my range on? No, that wouldn't work because I'm not in range. So I will use produce flame on Kutoa H.
All right. That hits.
Okay, and I wouldn't screw up Rether's Hunter's Mark if I attack this Kuatoa, right?
No.
No.
Don't
Going-
believe so.
Wolf is going.
Depends on how much damage it has.
I think it only gets interrupted if you kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet on it. Can I actually use the pack tactic? Yeah, I think I can actually use the pack tactics, but an attack that Kuatoa.
Which one?
The A.
Okay.
Uh, 10.
10 does not hit.
Damn it!
No advantage with that though.
What's that?
Shouldn't she have advantage with the Wolf of Pack Tactics on that guy?
I thought I hit the. It didn't come up. I hit the pack tactics button and it didn't show up as that when I hit the regular roll, so I don't know if it gets. Let me see. Let me just see if this works.
You can just roll again, honestly, for the advantage.
Okay. I have an add-on that I'm using that lets me use buttons, and sometimes some of the rolls don't work right.
I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think it fully works.
Oops, that's not. That's me hitting the same button again. That's not the. How can I roll with advantage using these?
I don't know. I'll just treat those as the two separate rolls, though.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Neither one hits. Yeah. Anything else?
No, I think that's all I can do.
Alright. Gotcha. Kerbunk. It is your turn. You are baned and poisoned.
Doesn't matter what I am, Mr. DM. How light is this closet?
How light is it?
Yes.
It is not heavy.
Can I perhaps pick him up and throw him against the wall?
You can absolutely try.
I'll say, I'll let you pick on what I need to roll to do that, but I think after our staring contest we've had, I want to beat this motherfucker.
I think that's a contested strength check.
Alright, strength check, that means...
I think, I'm just gonna check it. We talked about this the other, last session. I think
it was during the one-off that we talked about it.
Oh, that's right. So...
It was like...
how to throw enemy.
Right. Oh yeah, we were talking about how to throw a companion or a friend though.
A dwarf, yeah. They were trying to Legolas and Gimli it, is what he had told me.
Um, how does
I don't mean to off-road it, but I thought just throwing this little gremlin that keeps looking
Okay.
at me.
so you're gonna make a so you're gonna have to grapple it.
Okay. And that's a strength slash dex to switch saving throw. So 8 plus my proficiency, which is plus 2, plus my strength, which is plus 4. So he has to beat a 14.
He has to beat a 14.
Yep.
With a strength throw of his own.
Yeah, with a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Or a strength or dex, it gets to choose.
I'm gonna say, fucking hell. These things get 17th strength. I'm sorry, 17 dex, 5 strength.
We can do a strength throw, I don't care.
It is strength. Oh, hold on. Wrong thing. Roll.
Damn.
Ooh, -1. So you pick it up effortlessly. So, proceed to chuck this motherfucker.
Oh.
He said, "Don't mind if I do."
How far can I throw him, and can I use him as I don't have
As a weapon?
Yes, can I throw it at one of the other things in the room?
Improvised weapon rules would apply.
Okay, and I don't have anything about my improvised weapon. So what is that entailing on that? Is that just
D&D improvised weapons. Totally not me googling this.
Well, I'm trying to about to do the exact same thing. So it looks like they're just kind of using like a simple weapon.
A character proficient with a weapon is similar to a weapon. An object that bears no resemblance to a weapon deals 1d4 damage. I'm gonna say of like smashing or whatever. Bludgeoning. Oh, so I'm gonna say 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
All right. So 1d4, and then my rage it's a +2.
Yes.
Okay. So for my Bane, what do I need to roll? Because that's going to be an attack roll and then to throw it, would it not?
Throwing is your attack. Well, ooh,
Yep.
actually, no. That would be considered 2 attacks.
Yeah, that's what I was realizing. Like,
I'm gonna say if
Or
you
that
make
would-
an attack
that-
with
That would be 2 actions because you grabbed it. That's an
yeah,
action.
so now you've grappled it.
Throwing it as an attack is another action.
Yeah. So
So
now,
you've essentially just immobilized this thing.
yeah, you're currently grappling it.
I have this thing in my hand and I'm just shaking it,
So
staring
stop
at it.
You still have a
Does
whole
it have
nother
a
turn
tail?
to decide what you want to do with it. It does.
Oh,
He's
hell
holding it by
yeah.
its tail
I'm
above
gonna
his head.
spin it around my head like a yo-yo.
Yes, here you go.
like a fucking lasso.
Yeah.
All right.
Sooner or later, it just starts like puking and like a spiral around.
Oh god.
All right.
That will be
Anything else you'd like to do?
that will be my turn. I have just
Alright,
this
that's
spinning
amazing.
closet above my head.
Kuatoa A is all right. Does Hunter's Mark affect it on its turn at all?
Doesn't do anything to it. It just
Okay,
allows
gotcha.
me, and every time I hit it, I do an extra 1d6 damage. That's all
Gotcha.
Hunter's Mark does. And I learn all the ability, disadvantages and stuff.
Got any disadvantages we should know about?
Kuatoa A is going to attempt to spear the wolf again.
But he doesn't. Does he have his spear?
He does.
Yeah, he didn't throw it.
It was H who threw it.
Have a look.
11. Does 11 hit?
Nope. 13.
All right, he fails. After failing the attack, he sees his closet being flung around in circles. He attempts to take a step back.
Opportunity!
Yes.
I'm gonna thump that thing
Hit
with
him
the
with the
closet.
closet.
I'm thumping that thing with the closet. I'm running back to my computer.
I will say this. So the closet, if you do hit, is going to be a 1d4 damage, but both ways. It'll hurt both the Kuatoa and the closet.
Oh yeah. Let's see which one breaks first.
All right.
D20. I'm assuming.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah. Wait. What do I roll to hit for that? Is it just a D20? Or...
Yeah, just roll a d20. Yep.
Okay.
And then you said you get a +2 on the attack, right?
Yeah.
With disadvantage, though.
My attack has disadvantage because I am poisoned. Yep, you're right. No, my
So
attack
roll a
roll,
second time.
and I have Bane,
No,
so I need to roll my Bane as well.
Wait. Do you have advantage with rage, or no?
No, I didn't. I didn't
just gets a
recklessly
+2.
attack, so no, I don't have advantage right now. But yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
I do get a +2 to my.
Yeah. +2, and then you gotta do the 1d4 for Bane.
Wait, no, it's not a +2 to hit, so it won't affect my to hit numbers. But so I'll need to do my Bane real quick and then roll it again.
Yeah. So.
So here's my Bane effect.
Yeah. Go.
Damn, the
yeah.
worst one.
All right, and then
Oh.
roll again.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Negative
So it's a
2.
2. So -2. You fail to hit the Kuatoa. That being said, you're still grappling the closet.
Still spinning that motherfucker.
Alright. Kuatoa E is going to attempt to spear Jovira. It is badly hurt. So badly hurt that it's having a hard time holding onto its spear. So instead of attacking with its spear, it's going to try to bite her.
Yummy.
Your tasty snack.
I assume a 6 does not hit.
Oh, not even close.
Alright, he fails.
Parf.
Rether, it is your turn. You are baned, sir.
Fuck yeah, we're going Kuatoa A.
Kuatoa A, go ahead and roll to hit. I assume you're shooting him with a crossbow or some shit?
Yep.
Alright.
So
Dirty
even with
20.
even if you gave me a -4, it would still hit. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
it's still a hit. So roll for
So
damage.
It's got Hunter's Mark, so that's 9 damage.
Ooh, against A?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. You shoot him, he falls over dead.
Okay. I will bonus action my Hunter's Mark to a new target. Oh, we'll go with the whip. You're next on my list, boy. That's my turn.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Alright, Kuatoa
Oh.
G. Oh, what? You got some more?
I also found out I did Zephyr Strike completely wrong.
Oh no.
Oh.
I reread it a couple days ago because I was, getting back into okay, we got D&D
It
coming
felt
up.
a little fishy.
Yes, it does.
Alright, we'll figure that out later. Kuatoa G is going to attempt to move 10, 20, and is going to attempt to...
Do I have an AoE
Actually-
spinning this thing above my head?
He's going to move here because the wolf is closer. He's going to move directly towards the wolf and then try to stab him with the spear. I'm not gonna. Nah, you don't get AoE because you can only
No,
still
you're
hit one
good.
dude at a time.
You're good. I'm thinking of it in my head now. This dude just spitting this guy.
Kuatoa G is going to throw the spear or shoot. Attempt to stab with the spear. It's a 19, which I assume hits the wolf.
Yep.
Alright. And he's holding it with 2 hands. Only 4 damage.
Okay.
That concludes his turn. The whip, however, seeing this dire wolf barge through like the fucking Kool-Aid man behind, is going to quickly pivot around and turn, closing the gap. And he is going to attack. First, with its pincer staff. It has multi-attack. It's going to make multiple attacks here.
Okay.
And it's Hunter's marked. All right. Oof, 21 to
Wow.
hit.
Yep. Obviously.
However, you are not a medium or smaller creature, are you?
No, I am large.
All right. So you take 5 damage, but because of your size, you are not grappled.
Okay.
You have no power here, Whip.
He is now going to follow it up. Frustrated he couldn't pin you down, is going to attempt to bite you. 10?
Nope.
He fails. You couldn't get through your thick fur and hide. That is the end of his turn. Jovira, it is your turn.
You're okay. We're gonna fuck around and find out with Kuotoa E again. So we are starting with a cute little dagger. 20 hit.
Yeah, it better.
Thank God. All right, roll for damage. 7.
7. All right. You go in with the dagger, and with a quick strike, you slice his neck side to side. His tongue falls out through it, and he collapses dead.
Jesus.
Gorgeous. All right. So wait, for my 2 actions, like my 2 attacks, can I move in between them, or does it have to be back to back?
They don't have to be back to back. So if your action and bonus action, your action, movement, and bonus action can be done in any order you want.
Okay, sick. So
Unless there's some kind of spell or condition that, like, says otherwise.
if the wolf is right there, can I be? Okay, wait, hold on. 1.
Wolf is your friend,
2,
by the way.
3. Okay, if I'm like right next to the wolf, like right here.
So
Does
what's
that
your
work?
movement speed?
15. That was 15.
So you're up here, so 5. So 5. No. This is not up
1.
from there. Or if
Okay.
you stop right there, you're in range to engage Kuotoa G.
Cool. All right, so I'm stopping there. I'm gonna go ahead and do my bonus action of rapier.
I love how the
22
rapier
hit.
is the bonus action.
I know.
Yeah, that hits.
Every time it's crazy to me.
It works
The
though.
plus,
22
that
hits.
plus 7 is crazy.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming 22 hits. I'm hoping it hits.
Yeah, it hits. It hits.
All right. Damage.
Don't forget your sneak attack.
8.
That does. Yep, that hurts it. So sneak attack, but she gets advantage, or is it a second attack?
It is. It's on other. It's just another roll since she gets it. Since she is within 5 feet of an ally, I believe, or attacking a monster within. Here it is.
She
If
get
another
advantage?
enemy of the target is within 5 feet, she can roll her sneak attack damage.
All right, roll your sneak attack damage.
Where would that be?
Other. And it should have 2 little d6s.
Yeah. 9.
9 more damage. All right, he is hurting. Did a lot of damage. All
Ooh.
right.
All right, and that is the end of my turn.
All right. It is Kuotoa H's turn.
I
Kuotoa
was right.
H.
Did you do your second attack?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did her
Okay.
dagger and then she did her rapier.
Oh, now I see it. I was looking at something.
Yep.
My child.
Kuotoa H is going to attempt to bite the dire wolf.
Oh no.
16.
Yep.
All right, that hits. So 4 damage.
Okay.
it is now the Quasit's turn. The Quasit is going to try to attack with its claws once again.
I thought
Isn't
it
the
was
closet
grappled.
still in the air? Yeah.
It's grappled still.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
that's right. It is grappled. That's correct. Thank you for reminding me.
It's swinging above Kerbonk's head.
I mean, it just has disadvantage on attack rolls. Well, nope. Other than my grappler,
It
so
can't attack. It needs to break the grapple. Doesn't it?
It says while you're experiencing the grappled condition, the following effects: speed 0, so you can't increase that. But the attacks, you have disadvantage on attack rolls against any other target other than the grappler.
Okay. So he's going to attempt to, while he's lying around, he's going to attempt to hit the wolf
So that one would have
with his
disadvantage. Yeah.
claws.
Yeah, you would have disadvantage on any other creature
Other than me.
except for the one grappling you.
Yep.
The one grappling you,
Oh.
there's no disadvantage.
Oh, so it can attack.
Anything
it can
else-
attack Kerbonk. Okay.
Yeah, it can attack Kerbonk
Alright.
without without disadvantage. Anything else is
Gotcha.
disadvantage.
It's going to then instead attack Bonk. 9.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. No puns intended.
He's still swinging in the air.
Yeah. Lyra, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to attack the whip again with my guiding bolt.
How many guiding bolts do you get?
I have one
lot.
that I get twice,
24
and
hits,
then I
by the
have
way.
one that I can use as a spell. That I have as I get like 3 spell slots to use it.
24 hits.
Okay, and then damage. Oh no, that's not the right one. 9 damage.
Okay.
And then my starry form bonus action. 16
Alright. That hits.
and 7 damage.
Alright, you're blasting the shit out of this guy. Still alive. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Aquila.
Okay. I figured out what I need to do for pack tactics. I basically just roll, do a spell roll. That's plus 4.
Man, this combat is taking a lot longer than I thought it would.
So
Not that you guys aren't doing well, it's just I miscalculated.
Yeah, spell attack with advantage for pack tactics.
Wow.
Well, there's a lot of bad guys.
There are. 19
Oh, this is
hits.
against the whip, by the way. And 12.
I want to say, I didn't know you. Do you get pack tactics against the whip? I thought that was only if you have an ally within range.
Is that not in range? I thought it was. Oh shit. Maybe it doesn't. I was thinking for the wolf. Let me reroll that. So that's gonna miss. Ugh.
So that's. Wait, is that the.
Oh,
hit
did I
with
hit
the
the
bite
wrong
or is
one?
that damage? Yeah.
Melee.
Again, is that to hit or is that
It's
damage?
the 11. The 11, but both the 11s. That was the.
Okay, so
I thought I hit the
you're
bite
it's
one
an
a second
an
time.
attack roll of 11 on the whip.
Yeah, and then
Okay,
the
that
other
hits.
11 is the.
So 11 to hit and then 11 damage.
Yeah.
All right. It's a D20 damage.
Mhm.
Wow. All right. Yep. 11 damage. All right. Is that your turn?
Bonus action. Actually, let me. I can move 25 feet. Can I get past them? Or am I stuck here?
You cannot get past them.
I can't step over them? I'm pretty big, so I mean, I don't know how big they are.
I'm gonna say you can't get past them. You're already a very big creature in a tight, confined space. I'd say, yeah, you can't get past them.
Then going to use. Can I use this? Produce flame on the whip.
Okay.
14.
14 damage. Oh, sorry, 14 hit? Yes, that hits. 5 damage. He's getting kind of low. Is that your turn?
Wolf. I forgot, actually, with the last one that had the net. So, I mean, I didn't end up doing any damage anyway.
Which
Get
one
out,
did you
get
hit?
out. The wolf.
Sorry.
I forgot that you put a net on the wolf.
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
You didn't. The whip did
The whip did.
on the dire wolf.
No, it was on the wolf,
No.
not the dire wolf.
No, I think it failed.
The whip
right?
did not do anything to the.
Oh,
The whip didn't do anything
did
to the wolf.
I thought it. Okay.
No. There was a
That's right. Maybe it
scroll up. Yeah.
failed.
No. Yeah, I think it failed.
Okay.
I think one of the Kuatoas attempted to net the wolf and it failed.
Then I'm going to attack. Is it Kutoa G right here?
Yes, go for that one.
Do you want me to go for a different one?
Yeah, you can go for anyone you want.
No, that's no. That's a good one. Go for the one that's next to you. Whichever one you want.
And then pack tactics because I'm in range of an ally. Wait, that can't be. No, yeah, that's right. Pack.
Alright, 23 hits.
And
And then
8.
8 damage on Kuatoji.
Yes.
Alright, that kills it. We might
And
actually
that-
see the end of this one combat encounter session.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Kerbunk, it is your turn. You have a closet grappled,
Not for long.
flailing and swinging around your head. Better smash that thing.
I'm throwing that thing right at the whip. I'm gonna recklessly
Alright.
attack at the whip, so that should counteract my disadvantage on poison.
Not the whip.
But he's low.
Alright, yep.
If I kill both of them in one throw, that's so cool.
Yeah, but there's still the other Kuatoa. I just really want to finish off the whip.
You're not
That's
gonna
why.
kill the whip this turn by throwing the closet at it.
5. He's not bloody enough for me. I'll throw it at the Kuatoa. Alright. So what? So I'll recklessly attack. So that should take my disadvantage away from being poisoned.
Yep.
And then I just
Cancels
need
it
to roll my Bane real quick. Okay.
One.
And then that's just a D20 for my what the fuck I have? My improvised weapon.
Yep.
Fuck. Not one.
That one. You, in your attempt to throw it, yeah, the closet manages to slip free from your grasp.
No!
Not getting the throw you wanted, and it falls short right here. It is now free, with no damage taken.
Lucky
Damn.
little bastard.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That will end my turn.
All right, Rethor, it is your turn.
All right. Going after the Kuatoa whip
What?
with a crossbow.
Train.
That's not doing it.
It does. It hits it.
No, it doesn't.
His Bane.
Oh, cause Bane. All right.
Ow!
You miss.
Swing and a miss.
So wing and a miss.
Well, let's see. No, I can't move 40 feet. Oh, wait. This is a bonus.
Are you affected by difficult terrain?
Everyone is in that room.
Yeah, everyone is.
Yeah, I thought you had something that where you don't get affected by it, like in your class.
No,
Or something.
I have disadvantage on difficult
Oh,
terrain that's climbing.
gotcha. Okay.
Anything climbing, I have disadvantage on.
Yeah.
Uh,
Should have been a half goat.
Yeah, right.
Walk
I
straight
have-
up a wall. What was that, Akela?
I was. I'll have to keep that in mind for my future centaur. I was gonna do
I mean, there's
part
satyrs
deer.
and stuff. Yeah. Do like a satyr, so you are half goat, or.
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Swing and a miss. Koto Whip's turn. He is going to again attack Akela here.
Excuse me.
With his pincer staff. $16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm also noticing that you're at full health. Have you been?
I have
you
it
damage?
tracked as the dire wolf.
Okay, gotcha. How
'Cause
much
I
health
use
does it
that-
have left?
28. Start at
Okay.
37.
Alright. You said 16 does hit?
Yep.
Alright. He's going to do 5 damage. But you're not grappled because you're big. It's actually really good defense against that. And then he's going to
be
bite you.
big.
16 hits.
Yep.
5 more damage.
Not
And that concludes its turn. Jovira, it is now your turn.
You're okay.
You're within arm's reach of a closet. You have eyes on a whip and a Kuatoa.
Alright, I'm gonna let Kerbonk have the closet, because he's clearly got some beef. So, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and do first action rapier on
Did-
whatever Kuatoa that is.
Did you just move through the closet?
Am I not able to do that?
I don't
I'm
think
not
you're able. I'm gonna say you can't move through enemies.
Okay, so I'm back here.
1, 2, 3. Should
Can I
work
climb
fine.
over the table?
Yeah. I mean, it would count as difficult terrain, but the whole room's difficult terrain, so yeah, you can do it just the same.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Not over the closet. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do rapier attack. Ooh,
Okay. On which one?
on the Kuatoa, not the whip.
Alright, you hit.
Hit, damage. 11.
Alright, you're sticking pretty good. You're still standing.
You got that
Still
sneak attack
standing?
if you want it too.
Can I do
That
sneak
is-
attack on that?
Yeah, you can.
4.
4 damage finishes him off.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
All right.
Good,
So does
good
the
call.
sneak?
Good call.
Thanks. Does sneak attack count as my bonus or no?
Nope.
All right. So guess what? We going for the dagger on the whip.
Okay.
I'm assuming 12 doesn't hit.
It does.
12 does hit.
It does.
Yep.
Oh. All right. Damage.
This whip's a little squishy.
6.
6. All right. You cut it. Still alive.
Still alive. All right. That's the end of my turn.
All right. It is now the closet's turn. The closet is going to turn around and is going to look at you in the eyes,
Shit.
Jovira, and it as you stare back, you just get the sensation of falling and falling.
I wouldn't
no,
know
I
what she's
don't.
experiencing right now.
You must make a DC 10 Wisdom saving throw.
No. I'm kidding. DC 10 Wisdom.
What if I say
Yes.
no?
So it's a Wisdom saving throw. So on the left side,
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Look
you
at you.
succeed.
Oh my god.
As you succeed this Wisdom saving throw, in these visions of horror, you make out all around infinite darkness, but it is a deep, watery darkness. And for a moment, a flash of memory, not your own,
Exposition.
of a great fortress crumbling and descending into the infinite deep, of great snail-looking vessels on all sides, of a great multitude of dead Kuatoas and Quasits and other creatures, much larger, and you can sense much powerful, all around by the thousands, dead, as these great ships sail away. All right.
My bad.
Lyra, it is now your turn.
Okay.
I see your bed.
I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to guiding bolt on the whip again. Oh, 9. I don't think that hits.
On the whip? No, 9 does not hit.
Okay. I will try my star form. 19.
19 hits.
11 damage.
11 damage. That is just enough to bring it down. The whip is dead.
Ding dong, whip is dead.
So they don't have a lot of AC, but they have a lot of health.
Yeah. That's it for my turn.
All right, Aquila,
Okay.
now your turn.
What do I want to do here?
Only remaining combatant in this fight is that Quasit. It is in a hard to reach place. For
How
you.
many turns has this been?
We're on turn 4. I'm sorry, we're on round 5. So that
So is
is
This
five.
is my last. How much
potentially
longer do I
is.
have as wolf? Yeah, last turn.
You had 1 hour, and this is. You're fine. Yeah. It's been like a minute and a half. Each turn is only 6
Yeah.
seconds, so it's only been 6 times 5, so it's been 30 seconds since combat started.
Feels like it'd be so much longer.
Just how it is.
What do I want to do here? How's everyone's health? Is everyone good right now?
Javira is the most hurt right now, at 14 health out of 23.
Yer.
She's all right. What can I use?
She could take it.
Yeah, I'm not really scared of the.
Shake it off. You got this.
I am going to use Cure Wounds on myself, which I can use Wild Shape.
Okay. And is that your turn?
12, me. 12 and bonus action. Sorry, I'm like going back and forth to seeing what I can cast while I'm in wild shape. How much has the oh, I guess no, I wouldn't be able to hit the closet. There. Yeah, might as well just end my turn. And I'm gonna move move my wolf here.
Right.
So Kerbank has a.
That gives the closet an opportunity attack. So it is going to attempt to strike with its claws.
Can I use, since I didn't use an action, can I disengage to avoid the opportunity attack?
No. Well. No. Wait.
Or dodge?
Hold on. It's on its turn, so yes, it can use disengage. And that means no opportunity attack. So. Guess there's no problem with that. Alright. That the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Kerbank, kill this thing, please. So you can continue.
Alright. Before that, then, is there any checks or anything I'm needing to roll to end my Bane and or poison early? I couldn't remember if there was a way.
Bane is done for everyone. Now the
Oh,
Kuato whip
yeah.
is dead.
It lasts for a minute. Just so you know.
Oh, really? Even after he dies?
Yeah, because it's not a concentration spell.
Ah, shit, you're right. Yeah, okay.
Enchantment, I believe.
You're still baned.
No! Okay, I didn't know there was
you just gotta wait him out.
I didn't know there was a check or something to get out of it.
I think it is concentration.
Bane? No.
Bane is concentration, yes, I'm looking at it right now. Bane is concentration.
Up to 1 minute.
It's up to 1 minute, but it is concentration. I'm reading that right now. So yeah, no one is baned anymore. However, you are poisoned, correct?
Yes. So there's.
Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I should have been having you repeat your saving throw at the end of your turn.
I should have brought my owl back in.
So, you can make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Dirty 20.
Success. You're no longer poisoned.
Fuck yeah! I mean, I'm putting everything I got into this swing.
All right.
I'm recklessly attacking, and I am just laying into this guy.
All right.
I want better.
Hits.
I want better.
Hit still, but more. And describe how you kill it.
Oh, I'm just like woodsman chopping right on the top of its head. It's gonna puff into smoke, isn't it? But I'm going right from top of its head, staring in its eyes that I have stared at this entire battle, trying to intimidate him as he perishes.
In its last moments, as the axe swings down, you can see in its eyes fear. And as it slams down through, it dissolves into ash.
He's
did
bug
it,
zappered
Kerbank.
that thing.
You intimidated him.
Hell yeah, that's all I wanted.
All right, we can go back to track 5.
Damn, that was a lot of combat right there.
That, yeah, man, I overcalculated. I undercalculated how long that would take. So yeah.
Well, when we all have multiple attacks, it does kind of.
Yep. And this was a lot of enemies too. For one room. Well, 2 rooms, but still. Anyway. As you kill these things and you get a gauge around you, in the room that Akila's kind of half in, there's a large, strange statue in there. There's also doors down here.
Are we acting freely now, or are we going back
Yes,
into Discord order?
Alright, let's go back in the Discord order. Just so we can make sure things keep moving.
I guess it doesn't matter because we're not in combat anymore.
Yeah.
And say this room's still like difficult terrain.
Yes.
Okay, so.
So we're gonna be dashing to get through this room.
Get the fuck out of here.
If you guys wanna do like total independent, no order, no movement speed, whatever, we can do that.
I'm fine with the order.
Okay, this is a good way of making sure everyone has the ability to do something. All right. But yeah. We'll stick with the order. Lyra, it is your turn.
Okay, can I get past the wolf here or no?
Well,
You kind of
difficult
feel
terrain,
slower, right?
so.
Yeah, you can get past.
Can you get past the dire wolf?
Yeah, you could
I'll
probably
climb
easily
over. I'll just climb over.
You could probably easily crawl under.
Crawl under him. Okay. Can I investigate this statue thing?
You can roll investigation for me.
Oh, never mind.
Pretty cool statue.
Yeah,
it's pretty.
you
It is a statue.
It is stone. That is.
Yeah, it's
not
a
as far
wonderful,
as it.
wonderful statue. You frankly are still winding yourself down from the adrenaline of combat to take much academic interest in what lies before you.
Okay, that's it for me.
All right, so, Akila.
Hey,
it's
I'm
your turn.
gonna move out of the way here to let people pass freely. How far can I move my wolf? Should be able to move my wolf up here. And I want to see if I sense anything. Smell specifically. Anything out of the ordinary or anything of interest.
Roll perception for me.
And I can roll with advantage with what is it, keen?
The odor.
Keen hearing and
odor.
smell.
The odor is now pungent and stronger than ever, especially through that door. You're not sure how much more of that you can take before it starts to overwhelm your senses. Ground, the floor, the walls, the ceiling are all sticky with slime that clings to your fur with every step. You kind of have to peel your foot off the floor each step.
Blech. So safe to say I should probably avoid that door unless. Well.
Yeah. And with hearing, you hear similar voices as before, but this time almost like a chanting through that door. A chanting and a sobbing.
Well, I call out that there's sounds like there's something else on the other side of that door, and maybe someone might be in trouble. I hear sobbing. I don't know what you guys wanna do, but be cautious. And what about my little kobold friend?
He's still there, as far as you can tell.
Can I call out to him to come over to me?
You can.
And say, hey, it's safe. You can come out.
No way! Leave me alone!
Hey, you were in the chest. That means you were my loot. So you will be coming with me. We'll take you to safety.
Nuh-uh!
Listen, I could eat you right now.
Roll intimidation.
That's how I make all my friends. I will eat you.
I will fucking eat you.
Let me see.
We are going to the mall.
Or else.
She's still a giant direwolf, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my
Are you even able to speak, really?
yeah, you retain
Okay,
your
yeah,
ability.
that's right. Okay.
My stats are the same as the wolf or the direwolf for charisma, so I'm just to roll.
Gotcha.
I failed.
That was the wrong roll. Roll an intimidation.
Well, they're both charisma.
There you go. That's better.
I mean, that's fine. I had the same stats and
Alright, sort of, it doesn't reply verbally, but it sort of slinks around the corner, peeking. It's like,
What do you want?
kind of use my pawn like backing him onto my back.
sort of slinks forward and then crawls up your fur leg and on your back. Just sort of chills there.
Since I still have like my gear and everything, because you can choose either it becomes part of you or you kind of have it with you. I guess kind of in my headcanon, I have my cloak is more like a bandana at the moment, so you can kind of like go hide under.
You sort of feel it crawl up and nestle into your fur and pulls your cloak over itself like a blanket. And then after like a minute, you sort of hear like a
Snoring. Okay. And I am. Let's see. Let me just see if I can bring 20. I'm just gonna recall my owl. That's 60. There. Right on the door. And that's my.
It's your turn. Alright. Hibbles, your turn.
Woohoo!
He's pumped.
Are we moving kind of just as far as we want right now, or we limiting on the movement?
It's you can move.
I was just gonna move into the next room.
Yeah, you can move there. Just know that you're slowed down and it's sticky.
Right. No, I knew that.
Just choose a spot in there, within reason.
Right here. Has anybody checked out the statue thingy?
We know it's made of rocks. That's about it.
Do you?
That's
Yeah,
it.
I rolled in
Do
that
you?
one.
Ooh.
I didn't
It's-
perceive anything.
It's
But
a statue. That's all I know about it.
Let's
Well,
see.
I didn't smell anything. It is rock. And I didn't hear anything.
Is it?
I'm gonna investigate.
All right.
I'll assume I'm too overwhelmed with the smells.
You can't do worse than me. So there's that.
I got a 17 on the investigate.
You gaze upon it, and the first primary conclusion you can draw to that it is a horrible depiction of some kind of eldritch abomination. Um,
We
So
love
pretty.
it is in fact stone, but with jeweled eyes and bone teeth, and with writhing tentacles underneath it. Um, it gazes in a way it feels outwards into the room. Uh, and you can sort of see from where you're standing, from where the you're standing right next to where the whip was standing, and then the four other Kuatos that were in the room. Um, you take a look around, and you see the wet spots wet like footprints and such, and where they're standing and hanging out. Like particularly sticky, syrupy, slimy areas. There is the trails of three of them, three of the Kuatoas that went up to fight you guys, and one that must have turned back and towards that door and must have gone out that door. But it looks as if this is almost like some kind of horrible chapel of sorts.
Huh.
Upload. Reference D&D or reference DM notes.
Oh.
This is what you see before you.
Very cool. You AI'd that, didn't you?
No, I'm just that good.
Is that what you were talking about before the session?
Yes.
That's fucking cool.
Actually, no. I was talking about something else.
Are the eyes just kind of like there's nothing noticeable of the eyes other than they're made of jewels?
They're not real eyes. Yeah, they're just like painted, sort of.
Are they looking at a specific direction?
They're looking straight forward. It does happen to
Okay.
point towards the door, but
Okay.
it doesn't. You're not able to gather any particular
Okay. Yeah, it's
symbolic meaning from that.
not... Gotcha. Okay.
The mouth is agape.
Kind of want to look in there.
By all means.
I'm just looking. I'm not sticking my head in it because I know better.
I don't.
All right. You look in deeper.
I stick my torch in there.
You light the inside, and there is nothing.
Okay. Good.
I just wanted to build up that suspense, and just-
Oh well, folks. it
Everyone
appears
roll
there's-
initiative. No, I'm kidding.
All right.
Well, it appears there's nothing
Oh.
inside the statue's mouth. I think we're safe.
Bites down,
For
takes his
now.
hand off.
I didn't stick my hand in there. I just stuck the torch in there.
How are you holding the torch? I guess you can stick the end in. Never mind.
I mean, a torch is going to light up a good 20, 30
Yeah,
feet.
That's true.
so
That's true.
Yeah.
that's
You
why
do
you're an orc.
You do particularly also, as you're like pulling the stuff away, you take note of the three eyes, and sort of makes you think that seems familiar.
Wait, yes, it does! Where's that drawing of that weird, goofy writing shit?
Oh,
Also in DM notes.
shit. No. No. Moose, you're
what is-
diabolical.
I am
He's
You
so
have no
proud of
idea.
himself. Look at that fucking smirk
we-
on his face.
Did we
You're
ever
diabolical.
did we get that translated, by the way? I don't remember.
That's-
Yeah,
that's-
there's the. It's
It was
underneath
like-
it. isn't it?
I understand a bit.
It's like the one sees all, the one is all, the one sees all, the one is all, that sort of thing, like repeated,
Okay.
maniacal
Oh, dude.
I
nonsense of
think
sorts.
we need to continue towards those double doors.
Let's go.
Nah, dude. That's wild.
All right, Maddie, it is your turn.
Am I still in difficult terrain? So Or-
Both rooms are in difficult terrain.
okay.
That being
so,
said, move where you want to. Just know that you have some difficulty. You have to like peel your feet off the floor with each step.
It's
Alright.
disgusting.
Yeah, this is
10,
wretched.
Need a power
getting-
washer in here, quick.
Wretched.
1.
I mean, you could use
Produce water.
Yeah, produce water.
Like
I could.
even
I
for a
just moved-
sewer, this is horrid.
I know a thing or two
I have
about
shape.
sewers.
I have shape water. I have shape water. Can I use that to clean up the fucking?
Okay.
Yeah.
I just moved into the room with everyone else, and then that's my turn.
Okay. You can use like dash to just double movement if you want. Unless you already did that.
No, but I'm fine.
Kerbonk.
All right, I'm about to
It's
head
your
to
turn.
the other room too. Can I see anything from the whip that we just killed? Like looting its body?
Roll investigation.
Ugh, getting bricked to my computer.
Ooh.
What are you doing away from it?
I was
like-
getting a drink.
I was like, you can now.
Yeah, it's not that great.
You
I'm just saying.
go through his pockets. You don't really find much. You do pull out a ruffled sheet of paper.
Uh-oh.
Written in what you are now able to recognize as abyssal.
All right, the wolf can read this. All right, then I want to go in
He's
the
like,
other room.
read this. Raggy.
Oh my god.
And then I also want to look at the statue. Can I see what you said? The eyes are made out of gems. Can I tell what kind of gems they are? And or if they're removable? That's really my second question.
No,
That's
no,
That's
No.
what Maddie should be.
no. That's a trap.
Do not do that.
But the
Don't
money.
fuck with the statue.
That's the thief's job.
That's
I'm
yeah,
not
and the,
touching that
and
shit.
the and the thief didn't even do it.
Yeah,
Both
I'm not
of
touching
us
that
didn't
shit.
do it.
No, the
Are
combat.
you kidding, bro?
Roll investigation for me.
The
Or-
combat
Don't do
hungry
it.
orc that loves
Yes.
fights wants to peek.
Hold on. So, well, hold on. What exactly physically are you doing?
I just want to see if they look possibly removable. I'm not like just grabbing and yanking as hard as I can yet.
Roll investigation.
Yet.
Don't do it.
You gonna die, motherfucker.
You calm down.
But it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a cool fight to do it.
No.
10.
Who says you're
Okay.
gonna fight anything?
They
I will fight an eldritch god.
Uh-oh.
could be removable.
Oh
What
god.
does that mean?
Duly
They could
noted.
be. You think
You
they
have a
might be?
chisel and a hammer.
Big ass axe I can swing really hard.
And they're not, well, it's not like crystal, like diamond or anything. It is. You tell it could be a jewel of potentially some value.
Okay. I'll just keep that in the back of my little orc mind. And then I'll sit in the
It
room
could-
as we possibly open this door.
Okay.
I will not continue with my indulgences yet.
All right. Fair enough. All right, Kelly. It is Lyra's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna head toward the doors as well, and just wait to see what Rather does. That's all I'm doing.
Oh, I was just moving away from the fucking statue with
Oh.
jewels if you yanked that shit out.
Okay, good plan. But I'm gonna
I
come over
love
here
that I
by the
have you
doors.
so fucking spooked by the whole three eyes thing.
I'm gonna
No,
take
I'm
the
not
top
spooked.
eye.
This
He
looks
knows.
like an obvious trap, and I don't
Yeah.
want nothing to do with it.
It also
This is
looks
the
like
next,
3 jewels
like-
that could be like 500 gold each.
This is like the next
Yeah,
way
but-
to go. So I'm
But
just
one of
gonna
them,
go
one
for
of them is probably trapped.
All three of them are probably
Wait
traps.
a second. Let me look at my inventory.
Let me look at my inventory.
I might eat some shit.
Whose turn is it right now?
Whoever's
Lyra's.
after me.
Oh, it's okay. So Leo, you moves. You're
Yep.
done.
I have something.
Aquila, it is now your turn.
Okay, I am going to.
Move away from Kerbon.
Because Kerbong's about to be really dumb. Because he has a fun thing to do real quick.
Recall my.
What time is it?
There wasn't anything else in the chest, right? It was just the kobold.
Kobold. Yep, with his own personal belongings.
Call my owl and right near the doors here. Move up a little bit with my wolf. Trying to determine squares on this little.
I'm just gonna
Hmm.
adjust Lyra a little bit so she's on a square.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Is-
I don't
yeah.
know how to.
Yeah.
Do I,
You're
do I
on
take
like
up
4
4?
squares.
Yeah, you take up 4. So the grids make it, at least on this map, one of this scale makes it much easier to calculate movement and such.
I don't know. I don't. Actually, no, I'm up to 30 health, so I'm alright. I don't think we want to burst through the door quite yet, so I'm gonna end my turn. I'll leave that honor to someone a little more ambitious.
Hell yeah.
Okay. God damn it. Sorry.
That being said, though, if someone ends up just cracking the door open, I'll send my owl in.
Right.
I'm scared.
Okay, sorry. So, sorry. I was doing something else. Repeat what you were doing right now. Sorry. My apologies.
I was going to leave the bursting through the door to someone more ambitious, and
Gotcha.
that being said, if someone cracks open the door, I can send my owl in to scout.
Okay. So, but otherwise you yield your time to the chair?
Yep.
All right. Hibbles, it is now your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna listen on the other side of the door.
Roll perception. You sort of kind of hear what was heard before by Lyra, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You
no,
hear
I mean,
or someone
Oh,
someone
no, it's
perceived
the-
and listened
The wolf.
on the other side.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
where you hear like that same language, but in like a constant chanting, continuing, and crying.
I think this is a perfect opportunity. I am going to stealthily open the door.
Okay. It is locked.
I am
Right.
going to unlock the door with my thieves' tools.
Okay. You can give it a shot.
Actually, I wanted the thieves' tools. Where are my thieves' tools? Why does it show them? Apparently, I don't have thieves' tools. Why do I not? Well, that's dumb. It's locked, you say?
It is.
Oh, I do
From
have
the
thieves' tools. Never mind.
from the other side, it is locked.
Yeah, okay. Was that sleight of hand?
Yes.
17. Sorry.
Good roll.
Yeah.
As you're picking the lock and attempting it, you realize that this is no mundane lock. There is a magic upon it,
Oh, what the
strengthening it, making your task more difficult. But nonetheless, your skill manages to render this point mute, or point moot. It You successfully unlock the door
Cool.
with a big.
Oh, shit.
It wasn't that loud.
Oh, it
It's
wasn't
just
loud.
it's just
Oh,
I'm trying to
like-
give yeah.
like enough that I know that I unlocked it. God.
You successfully unlocked it. Yep.
I kind of want to peek inside.
You can absolutely do that. Give me a stealth roll.
16.
Okay.
Gotta love those rogue stealth
These
rolls.
are double doors. Are you peeking one of them, or are you creaking both of them open? Which one are you opening up?
Like both a little bit open enough that I can get an eyeball going through to kind of look
Okay.
around left and
Gotcha.
right a little bit. You know.
Fucking war. This. I say one. The smallest one? Okay. You get eyes down. This way. It sort of expands out to here. You see a Kuatoa in the room,
No.
standing firmly at guard with a spear,
You knew more were
facing away
coming.
from you. Were you peeking the other way too, right?
Yeah, both ways.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, kind of like you got the both like doors cracked open, and then I'm going from one side, and then I'm going to the other. Like moving my head.
You
Some
peek the
from,
other
cone.
side,
like
and
going
you
head
get
from left to right.
and you can see on this side what you can make out as another Kuatoa whip and a halfling just beyond it in the
Okay.
water, being forced down onto his knees with, there must be another whip behind him because there is you can see a man catcher cinched around his neck, forcing it down.
Would I see any of this?
You know what? Yes, you would. As you turn that and stealthily peek that.
But like I got both doors. Like, wait, which way do the
Yeah.
doors go? Do they go open
They
away
open
or
they
towards?
open out like, away
Oh,
from you. So
okay.
yeah, you would see all that. So yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So like I'm, looking, what would be my left, and then rolling to the right
Yeah.
to look. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Yeah. So you can see the other Kuotoa whip there.
Okay. Ooh, fancy. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the doors,
Okay.
and then, yeah, I'm gonna tell everybody what I saw.
All right. Is that
There's-
your turn?
I'm telling everybody what I'm seeing.
Oh.
The whole point is to role play.
Yeah. Sorry.
So
Do it.
I look back at Lyra and I go, I think there's at least 3, possibly more of these fish fucks back here, and
Oh,
a
shit.
halfling,
And a halfling
Oh shit.
and a
Just
halfling,
chilling-
and he's on
chilling
his.
in the
I
nasty
think he's
ass
on
water.
his knees. He was on his knees, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he was on his knees, and it looks like they're. I don't know. They might fucking sacrifice this dude.
Uh-oh.
I love how it's like, get a load of this.
This
You'll
dude.
never guess what I
No.
see in here.
Guys aren't gonna
Let's see if-
believe this shit.
Oh, let's see if I can do it. Yeah, yo, guys, there's this fucking halfling man, and like he's about to get fucking sacrificed. Right, I'm trying to go with the Bam Margera.
Yeah. It's like
Fucking Don Vito's in there, man.
the numbers do. You see, Joe, the numbers don't lie. They spell destruction for you, or they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Yeah. I go. So, I mean, we got one option is to go through these doors, or I did notice back a little bit when we fought those little closet dudes earlier that the tunnel also kind of, I think, would come this direction. Like there's a Kuatoa, so like if you're facing the door to the right, there's one of them fish fucks. And I want to say that the sewer wraps back around that way. So we might be able to sneak up behind and take that one Kuatoa out.
Maybe half of us should go that way and the other half should come through this door.
That's a
How
long
we
way to go
coord-
around.
We wouldn't coordinate that though, yeah.
I got my owl though. When it comes to my turn, I can. Who's gonna attack a little owl?
I just am worried that they're gonna sacrifice the halfling before we can get to him. We go all the way around.
I can use owl as a distraction.
How far can your owl go before you can't do anything with it?
Pretty far.
Pardon me.
Let me see. Double check. I think it's 120, but
Yeah, I don't think. Well, why is my ruler not working? Why do I keep fucking ruler work?
100
it's being
100
annoying.
feet.
Oh, that's why. It's because it's in the dark. It's in the fog of war. I can't do that in fog of war. Is it you have to be within 100 feet of it at all times to see what it sees? Is that how that works?
I can communicate with it telepathically within 100 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
And
the
as a
thing-
bonus action, I can see through its eyes and ears, but I'm deaf and blind when I do that.
Hey, I got that ability too. I can see through your owl with you.
Can you? Telepathic connection?
Mine's more of beast sense, I
Or-
believe's the name of it.
Mm.
Maybe we send the owl around real quick. and then as it gets closer,
I could send it to the door.
yeah, I guess we could just open the door real quick and have the owl go scout. I
There's
think
an
we
owl
shall
kid in the
do
sewer.
that.
Okay. Hibbles, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Maddie, it is now your turn.
Hey,
Still with us?
I'm still here.
That's
I'm
good.
still here. Somehow. Don't ask me how. I don't know how.
It's
All right.
crazy.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do. Oh, I gotta hit select. All right.
She's like, I'm gonna go
One.
to sleep.
2, 3. Can I walk around technically, but like
Yeah,
walk
yeah,
like
you can go
this way?
through
Okay.
them. Just don't end
Where
your
the
turn on their tile.
Where the fuck was I? Was I here?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going through the doors.
Oh,
Shit.
Fuck
no.
She was
Fuck
trying
it.
to run away from combat last time, and now she's like, I'm just going in. Fuck it.
I'm going in. Fuck it, we
You
will.
swing the doors open.
She's on her own.
Next
Wait,
time.
wait. Pause. Can I do it sneakily?
Try to
Roll
hide.
stealth.
Yeah.
Like, do it like
Real
Like,
slick.
eh?
Real slick like.
little
It's
slick
gonna be a
like.
nat 1.
Oh,
So
no!
Oh my god,
No. Fucking
no! You make
falls
the
to the door on her
loudest
back.
fucking intro.
opens the door.
It's a clapping of the cheeks.
She opens the door
Oh,
and
fuck.
sneaks out, and on her first step, the slime is so thick and mucousy here, her heel hits it and then it slips back and she falls flat on her ass. On her
Uh-oh.
back, you're now prone, and
And alone in the room.
you taking the visuals. You're taking the visuals around you.
What are those? Yeah.
Oh no! Fuck. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
What
And
the hell?
everyone's head just turns towards you.
Perfect.
Why did you have
You
to
s-
jinx her like that, Moose?
And
Moose hates me
the
confirmed.
the Kua, and so you can see a dwarf and a halfling both
Yep.
forced down on their knees by these Kuatoa whips with man catchers around their necks, forcing them down into a kneeling position in almost as if in worship. Before them stands another Kuatoa dressed more extravagantly with um you know, in robes and colors and eldritch scribbling, um, with his arms up like this, chanting, and he looks down at you. But in front of him stands an altar with. It's hard to focus your eyes on it for a second. This is all happening in seconds, by the way. And first, you can't tell what it is. You think it's some kind of big crystal or something, but no, the shininess of it isn't from a crystalline thing. It's it's ichor. It's slime. And what you realize what this is a chunk of red and purpley flesh
Yum.
on
Love my
this
flesh
altar.
altars.
A large chunk of this, and draining down from this altar, like it's on this like big like brass plate that's overflowing with this horrible blackish like slime that's pouring down into the water, turning it just black.
Yum.
And that water is just slowly flowing down uh, this hall into the rest of the room. Um, and and the this Kutoa, this archpriest, turns you, points a long, jagged finger, and screams. And all of them start to move.
Headache.
Before you roll initiative, because this is going to be combat.
Ah, perfect.
Kerbonk, is there anything you'd like to do here?
Fuck! Don't put me on the spot. I want.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
No. I'm gonna wait.
Really?
I'm gonna be a good orc, and I'll wait till we kill these fuckers.
Okay. All right. Well,
Oh, I want to so bad.
in that case, it has been. Actually, do we have? I guess we have another half hour, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I
Ooh,
keep getting
we
mixed
could
up.
go
I think
3
we're
more
ending
hours.
right now.
No, shut up.
All right. Another half hour. All right. So, I was holding off on that because at first I was thinking like, oh, we start at 8 my time, so that'd be 4 hours. That'd be the full session. So, but yeah. Let
No,
me.
we started at almost 9 your time.
Right. I also know people are trying to go to bed. I don't want to keep them up too late past their bedtimes. Da, 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 da. There, Lyra, Bon, Gila. Everyone, roll initiative.
Yes, sir.
$21.
13.
They rolled high.
Damn.
All right. If will play, which one did I want for this? Do I have one for this? I did not. Let's do the track 12, I guess. All right. Which tab is it? This one. Lyra, it is your turn. You move first.
Hey, so I'm gonna come in here next to Javira and yell at her for not being as stealthy as she should have been.
That's fair.
And
That's
and
totally
then
fair.
I guess I'll attack this whip A here with my
All right.
guiding bolt.
Whip A with guiding bolt. Gotcha.
14,
14 hits.
13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
And then my bonus action does not hit. So, okay, I'm done.
All right. Is now Kuatua Whip A is going to release the dwarf from the man catcher. The dwarf is going to be just reeling down on the ground, still in this horrible muck.
How deep is this water? Just curious.
dwarf
If they're standing
on
in,
his
yeah.
on his knees, it's up to his waist.
What about the halfling?
Up probably to his like halfway up his torso.
Okay, I'm just concerned that they're gonna like drown or something.
Their heads are above the water. Their shoulders are above the water.
Okay.
Water's a strong word though. You would not call this water. You of all people would not.
I would not call this water, but you
This
can drown
is
in anything that's liquid in
something-
nature.
2 inches.
Gazing upon this, it strikes you as abhorrent, unnatural, unholy even. But Kuto Whip A is going to begin moving on you. So
Bring it.
10, 20, 30. It is going to...
Is it difficult terrain in here?
Yes, it is
Mhm.
difficult terrain. is going to cast Sacred Flame on you, Lyra. Sacred. Alright, you must succeed a dexterity saving throw. So make me a dexterity saving throw. I just put my book away.
21.
Alright, that succeeds. Alright, yeah, you good. The second one also releases the halfling and starts working its way through the water towards you. I believe that's stairs. I believe that's a
Would-
drop down,
Oh, no.
a little waterfall down.
Yes, it's a waterfall
So-
down.
So I can say this is 20, 30. And it is going to attempt to cast Sacred Flame onto Jovira. Jovira, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Also, I put that thing around you to let us all know that you are prone.
From does 13 save or no?
I think it's a save. It is a save. You saved.
Six.
Yeah. All right. Rether, it is your turn.
Woohoo!
It loves kicking ass.
And digging names. I'm going to. Boom! We're gonna go right there. Nope, we're gonna go right there.
Are all these squares in here difficult terrain as well?
Everything here is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good distance away. I like that. Oh, we're gonna go after the archpriest.
All right.
$18.
18 hits.
Okay, we'll go for damage on that. Okay, not my greatest roll.
10, 20.
5 damage on the archpriest.
We'll hit it also with. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I'm doing all this shit, bro. What was that thingy? Okay, so I have advantage on my next attack roll against that creature. The Kuatoa.
Okay.
And I will also do
Put a yellow circle around him so we know.
Hunter's Mark as well for another 6 damage.
All right, 6 damage.
And
Green for Hunter's Mark, and just remember the get advantage against him.
yeah,
All right. Yeah, your turn.
yeah.
All right. Kuatoa A is going to get into the water. 10, 20, 30, and that's 5, and this is just. You are in range. He is going to throw his spear at you.
Okay. I assume you're going after me.
Yes. That's a 17 to hit.
Oh shit. Yeah, that hits.
Alright. 6 damage. Piercing damage. I can't read whatever that is at the bottom that someone's graffitiing onto the...
It says advantage
Serval.
equals priest.
Oh.
Nice. Alright. Kuatoa B is going to move as well. 10, 20, 30. He's gonna hold on to his spear. And just gonna snarl. Yeah. But can't do much more than that. The Archpriest, however. Oh boy.
Fireball, fireball.
See a little bit of homework right now. Honor. Oh my god, it's such a huge spell.
You can't back out now.
Choose following effects and cast a spell. Inside of the area. Okay, he's gonna hold on to that. Because that's gonna be a lot cooler later. Sorry. This always happens when I deal with something with spells. Because I don't know the spells off the top of my head. Because there's a fucking 1,000 of them.
How
Alright.
dare you know every spell? That's so rude.
We expect you to know every inch of D&D every time.
10, 20,
Unprepared DM.
30. Alright. The Archpriest takes a look at you, Rether. And it casts... Hold Person.
He's not a person, he's half horse.
He's half a person. That's enough.
Hey,
You
a
must
centaur's a
succeed
person.
on a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Ah yes, Rether the Wise.
10.
Yes. It fails.
Oh,
You are now paralyzed for the
Shit,
duration
that's a rough one.
of up to 1 minute, or until his concentration is broken. At the end of each of your turns, you can make another Wisdom saving throw. A success, the spell ends on the target. So I'm gonna put a bracket around you, a gray one, so you know that you are restrained. Actually, a purple one, because that's the color it is in Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah.
Kerbonk, it is your turn. There is shit happening on the other side of the room right now.
Yeah, but the statue.
But the statue. He's like, this is my chance. Save the eye.
They're all distracted right now. I could do what I want.
When you tell me no.
I can guarantee you there's gonna be a fucking curse on those gems. Don't do it.
But what if we become their gods with these gems? Because
Don't
they're
fucking do
worshiping this thing. What if they worship us with the gems?
don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro.
I'm gonna bite my paper.
Okay, hear me out. If the thief isn't doing it, you should.
You should listen to him on this.
Alright, I'm
Hey,
going.
remove the stones.
No.
Oh.
Listen to him. Let him,
Wait,
let him
I'm
speak.
paralyzed.
I am going to eat my scrap of forbidden text that I got from the chest in Thistlebrook. When I eat this piece of paper, it costs me my action, and I automatically succeed in Arcana and/or History check. I can wait until after the check before deciding to eat the scrap. So actually, I can just take an Arcana check on these things. I assume it's going to be high, and I'm not a very smart man, but if I succeed, I don't have to eat it. But I probably will.
Get an expertise die. So how does an expertise die exactly work? I don't actually know
Wait,
this.
what?
I should know this. I'm the DM, but
Expertise
So this
die
is
is
a new game.
another +2 to it, isn't it? No, that's a different thing.
Does it give you advantage?
No,
No,
it's a
it
whole
would say
separate.
that.
It's a whole separate thing.
Expertise. I'm looking it up. Some class. When you make a D20 roll with which you have gained an expertise die, roll 1d4 and add the number rolled to the result of your check. You can never roll more than one expertise die on the same roll. So yeah, you roll a 1d4 and add it to the result of your Arcana check, if that is what you're doing.
Well, no, because if I study the paper, I'm a chomp on that shit. I'm munching on it.
Right.
I can choose though. So if I fail if I
Eat
think I fail,
it.
if I think I fail my
Automatically
roll,
succeed.
so I can take
He
the
can
check.
roll first.
Yeah, I
Yes,
can't
yes.
know if
You
I pass
can.
or fail. I can't know though. You can't tell me, because I will have to decide it before you say if I succeed or fail it.
Okay. Go ahead and.
So really, under like a 19 or 18, I'm probably
Yeah.
eating this thing.
So what roll are you gonna make here?
An Arcana check on the eyes to see if I can sense stuff within these eyes.
What the fuck?
Fuck it, right?
Go ahead and make a roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat my forbidden text, which is also a whole fucking fun. Alright.
Alright, you eat it. You
You
succeed.
just hear Kerbonk fucking chewing on a piece of paper, and we're like, fucking hell.
So, I'm gonna count this as an automatic nat 20 on the Arcana check. Because you ate this. These are some form of seeing stone. Nothing you've seen or heard of from this realm exactly, at least these specific kind. These seemed to hold some kind of memory trapped within each of them. The entire statue itself, this power is coursing through it. You intuitively have the knowledge that by touching this statue, you will gain some kind of shared vision. Maybe of something that once was, maybe something that is, or maybe something that is yet to come. I'm tracking that. Yes, I'm aware. I'm just not mentioning that.
Yeah.
It's gonna. It's already in. It's already happening. It's
Cool,
already
cool,
gonna
cool.
happen. But yes, yeah, that. If you touch the statue, you don't think it's going to be harmful to you, except like not at least in any conventional sense. But yes, you are going to. You believe that if you touch this, you're going to see things. Things that potentially have some connection to this group, this faction. Maybe you might get some insight as to what the fuck is going on.
See, this is why you touch things. I'm going for the top eye.
As you place your hand upon the top eye, suddenly your entire, not just your vision, your entire being gets filled with the sensation. This, you feel like you are falling, descending for miles and miles. Your hair stands on end. Your skin feels as if it's freezing. And you look and see water. Endless water. In all directions. You don't even see a surface above you. And you see a grand kingdom in ruins, shattered, breaking apart and descending into the endless, bottomless depths. You see great ships moving through and between, casting bolts of bright, vibrant color between these between these structures, destroying them entirely. And you can make out beings floating off of these vessels towards these shattered, rubbled remains. Not with weapons in hand, but with malicious magic in tow. And these beings have long, bulbous heads ending in a point, squid-like almost, with deep-set, bony faces, and long tentacles descending down from where their jaw should be, but isn't. All around, everywhere you see these, you see the dead, Kuatoa, and Quasets, and other creatures of this realm. As well as these larger creatures every here and there, but you can't recognize them. Bleeding, dying, some cases fighting before their last light of their life is extinguished. And as this vision comes to an end, as you pull your hand off, you feel one final presence. One all-consuming presence. You can't get a visual on it. You are within its own mind. And the one overwhelming thought on its conscience is revenge. Revenge at every cost. And your hand separates from this statue. And you're pulled out of this vision, and you once again find yourself in these dank, horrid sewers beneath Stone Meadow.
I don't even know what I would say coming out of that. Sitting there thinking of the vision I just saw, I'm taken aback. I will walk towards the door, but I am in no rush right now after all I just witnessed. So, what's that, 10, 20, 30? I'll sit there.
Yep.
I'm going to be thinking on what I just sat there and analyze what I just saw.
This is why you don't touch the thing.
Hey, I got knowledge.
This is why you don't touch the thing.
Tentacle monsters were eating them. We're killing them.
His fucking brain is about to explode because he touched the thing.
This is why you don't touch the thing.
And I'd do it again.
Do it again. Do it.
Do it again.
All right. That's your turn?
That'd be my turn.
All right. Do you know how long I've had that fucking cooking? Oh, feels good. All right,
You
Jovira,
almost
it's your
just
turn.
ignored it completely.
Alright. So,
By the way, feel free to take notes on that. Like,
this thing right here, we're able to pass through it, right?
what thing?
There's like, is it a bridge that's like right next to me?
Oh, this is ignore this
This
like it's not there. It's like
archway,
this is archway. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I just didn't know whether I could like
It's-
walk on it or not.
Yeah, you can get past it. It's fully visible. You're staring right now at a fucking Kuatoa whip.
Gorgeous. So here's what
You're
we're gonna
also prone.
do. How do I get unprone?
You use an action to get unprone. So I assume you're going to use that action, correct?
Yeah.
All right. You now have a movement and a bonus action left.
Slay. Alright, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3.
All right.
And we're gonna try the rapier.
All right.
I'm assuming 9 does not hit.
It does not hit.
Gorgeous. Alright.
Hold your horses.
Oh fucking hell.
Actually, the whips don't get sticky shield. They're good.
Sick. Alright, that's my turn.
Cool. Aquila. You just witnessed Kerbank. You turn and you witness Kerbank just for a few seconds, just placing his hand upon the eye of this statue and separating himself after only moments. He is visibly shook. This 6.5-foot tall half-orc barbarian.
He's shooketh to the core.
I mean, he's still green, but it's about as white as it gets.
Did I take the eye, or did I leave the stone in the statue?
You did not take the eye.
Okay. Unless, now that he's considering it.
No, don't fucking do it.
How long have I been in wild shape for?
It's not been an hour.
Okay. If I want to change forms, can I just cast wild shape again, or do you want me to go out of wild shape?
That is a good question.
I guess, well, I can come out of it as a bonus turn.
The magic that changed your physical form would have to be done again, I imagine. Right?
Well, can you cast wild shape while you're in wild shape?
No, I don't.
I think you'd have to go out of wild shape. I think you'd have to revert back to normal. It'd probably fuck up something in your body. It's probably hey, just safety measure, don't do that, because then you might not be able to get back to your normal form. I don't
know. I think the druid did it in the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
I'm pretty sure. He did.
Yeah.
That's our reference for all things D&D, right?
All right, fine.
True.
All right, well, if it's in the movie and it's canon, yeah, you can change.
That's true.
But it is going to require some kind of.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it's gonna take an action to change your form.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can. My bonus action is to come out of it.
If bonus action is to come out of it, I'm gonna say your bonus action can also change your form.
Let's see.
Unless it specifically says something on this.
No, there's nothing that specifically.
All right, then that's my ruling.
Precludes you going from wild shape 1 to wild shape 2.
Yep. So you can use a bonus action to change form to whatever you want.
Okay, and leave my wolf as is, and unfortunately, for whatever reason, this does not have a token. Well, I mean, it has a token; it just doesn't have a picture.
Artistic. Yeah. What is it?
So, brown bear. I can bring that in, and then.
Did not know you were able to put that in. All right.
Yes, because I have it listed as a companion.
Cool.
Well, it's under wild shape, but under the companions. And what was my movement on this now? 40 feet. So that's 20. I guess I can probably go next to Jovira because it'd be about 5 feet to get through the door and then difficult terrain. Here.
As you step there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go on.
Yep.
Yeah,
No, go
just
ahead.
finish what you're doing.
Oh, can I move my owl now, or do I need to...
Yeah, you can move your owl.
Here, and... I was gonna attack, but you can go ahead what you were...
As you get over there and you get better eyes on the whole room, you can see on the wall behind where the archpriest was a painting, sort of. Let me go back here. Go back here.
Not in...
Of a very familiar. Is this it? Yes. A very familiar depiction.
Oh, it's
This
the same
time,
as the...
clearly in blood.
Yum.
Delicious.
Fabulous.
Man, AI image generation is so good for D&D, honestly.
I mean...
That's scary. I don't like that.
If you weren't, if I wasn't in the campaign, I would just do the art for you, but...
Yeah. Honestly, it's great to have, like, just quick art
Yeah.
ready to go for any situation.
Um,
If I was, like, doing this commercially, if we were making money off of this, I wouldn't be using it.
Which
But
tool is right here?
the whip B and
The
whip A are
B.
right there. Alright.
I am going to attack B.
Alright.
And...
There's a B?
I get... I get multi-attack. So we'll do... Bite first.
That hits. What's
5
the
damage.
Alright.
And then claws.
It hits.
9.
Alright.
And no, I used my bonus action, so
Yep. You do have your wolf still.
yeah. Trying to see how far I can. It's like 10 and then 15. Right? Oh no, is it 40? Yeah, 40. So 20. I can go 20 more. And that would be... I would not be within... I don't think I can get in here, can I? Stuck right here.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get in and make an attack there. Unless your wolf has some kind of crazy ranged attack.
And then it pulls out its bow and arrow and shoots.
Yeah, I was about to say, it pulls out a SIG and just pops the motherfucker.
No, it was just... I wanted to double check what the reach was, but no, it's only 5 feet, so... That's...
Alright. That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Lyra, it is your turn again. Hey, it is 12:30. Do we want to end it here, or do you want to finish this combat?
I'm gonna leave it up to Maddie.
Maddie?
Yeah.
Oh God, why is it up to me?
Because you're the one that falls
you're
asleep.
the
One.
first on time right now.
I'm
So
awake still.
you want to finish this combat?
Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I guess so.
All right, let's do that.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot the Archpriest.
All right. Excellent choice.
Kill that motherfucker.
15.
15 should.
Bonked over here like, I kind of want to talk to that priest right now. I want to talk about what I just saw.
8 damage. Jesus Christ.
I don't know if
Womp
that's the
womp.
priest you want to talk to.
8
Alright,
damage.
My man
for
saw
that.
shit.
So you'll absolutely glass like a normal ass Kuatoa, but as soon as you're fighting one of the bigger guys, it's 8.
I just realized
Yeah,
I could have
right?
gone. I forgot that that's not a wall on that side there. But I could have gone around.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll do my starry form.
Okay.
10 to hit. Does not hit.
10 does not hit.
Okay, that's it.
Alright. Kuatoa Whip A is going to proceed through the water 10, 15, or 10, 20, 30, and then he is going to attempt to chomp. He's no longer has a
Wait.
spear because he threw it.
Moose, isn't it Kuatoa Whip, not Kuatoa?
You're correct. 10, 20, 30. Thank you very much.
You're
Kuatoa
welcome.
Whip A
I was waiting for you to start attacking me. That's why I was like,
Yep.
wait a
is
minute.
going to attack. Was thinking about attacking you, but seeing a fucking grizzly bear just charge in, he's gonna attack that instead. So, he's going to attempt to hit it with a pincer staff. That is going to be. Boop. 21 to hit. Dirty.
Yeah.
And you pulled out the best defense
7.
again, being large.
7 damage. I assume, yeah, you're large, so you can't get grappled. And then he's going to bite you.
You've triggered my
What
trap
the
card.
fuck?
I am big.
Another dirty 21.
Oof.
Same exact dice roll, too. Holy shit. 5 damage.
Okay.
Kuatoa Whip B is going to basically do the same thing. Pincer staff. Nat 20.
Shit.
Oof.
Now I'm just getting bullied.
They're taking down this bear. That's
So,
a sad nat 20 right there.
hold on. It did it wrong. So yeah, 1d6 plus 2, but it's a nat 20. So that is doubled to 16 damage.
On the bear?
On the bear.
What kind of damage?
I'm in trouble.
That is
Right
piercing
there.
damage.
Are
Is
brown
now gonna-
bears resistant to piercing damage?
Alright, is the bear resistant to piercing damage?
It on this. Let me pull it up on the full page and see what it says. It doesn't say it on the little pop out that I get. Details. That's not the right one.
So brown bear.
Does not say. I'm using the 2014 one as well.
Brown bear has no resistances.
Yeah, I don't see any resistances either.
Oh, I should have been using the. Trade off for damage, but the 2024 has prone on the claw, but I think it's lower damage overall.
Okay, but you do take full damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so now he's going to bite you. What the fuck? Come on. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I don't think you are.
4 damage.
4?
4.
Saved. I have
How much
2
health do you have?
HP.
Oh my god.
I had 34. Don't.
It is Rether's turn.
Yay! What do I need to do? Wisdom?
I just want to say ahead of time. I feel really bad for what's gonna happen.
Oh,
Is it a
God.
wisdom?
Nah, Rether. Oh yes, you can make a wisdom. Yes, do a wisdom. Do a wisdom.
15.
15.
Succeed.
Ah, back to oh yeah.
Let's
You,
go.
you can move now.
I can.
You can.
At half distance.
Is it half distance?
Because it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, just difficult terrain.
Oh.
Yeah, that applies. Anyway, he's an archer. I don't think he cares.
No. Well, wait. Boop. I think that's where I want to be. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good right here.
No shooting or anything?
I can't shoot. I use my action to get out of it. Is that my wisdom thing?
Is that an action?
I'm pretty sure because, I mean...
I thought that was just start a turn.
No, that's just start a turn. That's not an action. You get an action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll...
Yep.
He's not gonna say no.
Yeah. I want you guys to fucking win, and I really want you guys to not lose.
Okay, well, I'm shooting the fucking priest.
It doesn't feel like it.
As you're trying to kill a kilo over here.
Nat 1.
Damn.
But I have advantage.
That's true.
15.
Roll advantage. No.
You
I
did.
did. I
Not
got
good
a,
enough.
I got a 15.
Nat 1s are always punished.
See, that's why I don't like that. I do not like that because that's not how it's supposed to work. when you
But
have
on the
advantage.
other hand, if you have disadvantage and you get a nat 20, I don't care. Like, it goes to the 20.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Disadvantage
Alright,
will
let's
always.
do this on a vote. Let's do this on a vote. For the
I
party.
mean-
For the campaign going forward. Which rule set would you prefer? Would you prefer that, like, if you have disadvantage, but you get a nat 20, and you get like a 2, do you want that nat 20 to be what wins, even in disadvantage, or do you not? Or would you rather have it be where the
I'm
advantage
always in
it goes in the
favor of-
direction?
It goes the direction it's supposed to go.
But what's everyone else in
so
favor
That
of?
makes the most sense. is
Because
it
that would.
Okay.
So if we did it that way, like how you're talking about it,
Yeah.
that makes advantage and disadvantage completely pointless.
Largely pointless. Yeah. Okay. Good argument. Fair. All right. That is how it's gonna be done from now on. This is a in-house rule change.
Rule
Alright.
clarification.
Rule clarification. So well argued. The
Should
15
be a
wins out,
lawyer. Should be a lawyer, Bocce.
and
I
that
should.
is a hit.
Okay. Is the Kuatoa damaged at all?
The archpriest?
Or the the archpriest, is it damaged at all?
Yes.
Okay, good. There's 10 damage.
Okay.
There's another 1 damage. And another 5 damage. And I get advantage on it again next roll. I concede my turn.
All right. Is Hunter's mark is still applied?
Yes.
Alright.
So as long as it is alive,
Gotcha.
or if I kill it. No, actually, I think I have to kill it for it
To shift. Yeah.
shift. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, well, I can take a bonus action to move the mark to a new creature. So even if anybody kills it, I can still.
Mhm.
It's a bonus action, so
Gotcha.
bonus actions I think can be done when they're applicable.
Alright. That being said, Kuatoa A has moved closer. He's going to throw a net at you, Rether. He's going to do some disadvantage because he's at 50. You're not within 5 feet, so the range for a net is 5/15. So he misses.
How are you able to
B.
set that up that way where it does the 2d20 plus 3?
When I click on the roll.
Okay, I was just wondering if there's a way to do it on our
yeah,
end when
ignore
we
that.
have advantage or something.
Yeah. Ignore that bite. That bite was a misclick. Kuatoa B is going to move 10, 20, 30.
Oh, there is. I totally forgot. Yeah. So on your sheet, just when you're like needing to roll something and you have either advantage or disadvantage, or just you need to make it a flat 1 die roll, you right click.
Oh,
it,
right click
and
it.
You can right click it and it'll change it to advantage
Oh,
flat disadvantage.
that's handy as shit. Okay.
That is
Oh
handy as
shit,
shit.
that is handy. Nice. Alright. Kuatoa B advances further. He is also going to throw the net with disadvantage.
Wait, what did you?
Right
Right
click
click on?
on any of them. Like if you're gonna
On
do
your
like
rolls,
an acrobatic.
like any of the squares.
Yeah, so anything that has like something you would click to get a dice roll from, you can right click it, and it'll.
Oh,
give you
yeah.
Advantage
Okay.
or disadvantage.
Yeah, that's the add-on. It's the Beyond 20. It brings a pop-up for me.
It seems
Wow.
like it's inconsistent though, about whether or not it works.
Oh, you are so lucky,
Who?
Aquila.
Why?
So the Archpriest was about to use a
Oh.
little spell called Control Water. One of the things you can do with Control Water is create a whirlpool. This effect requires a body of water at least 50 feet square and 25 deep. That's where you look out.
Oh, yeah, it's not
It's
deep.
not, it's not
It's
that
not
big.
25 deep.
It's not
Nope.
25 deep. You cause a
Not
whirlpool to
50.
form in the center of the area. Forms a vortex that's 5 feet wide at the base, 50 feet wide at the top, 25 feet tall. Any creature or object in the water and within 25 feet of the vortex is pulled 10 feet towards it. A creature can swim away from the vortex by making a strength check. Yada yada yada. It fucks you guys up.
But the water's not 50 feet wide either anywhere.
Yeah.
Also, it's with the water.
You're right. You cause a while.
It also, it's, water is questionable.
You did say it's not water.
Liquid.
So it's a liquid.
It's effectively water within the rules of D&D.
Practically
Oh,
a solid.
boo.
That's
Boo, your technicality. Fuck off.
It's a.
You know what?
It's
you got someone being technical. It's technically not water.
I'm gonna become.
Maybe it's oobleck or whatever that shit's called. That like you slap it.
Non-Newtonian fluids.
Non-Newtonian fluid?
Yeah.
It's peanut butter.
Oh, you're bringing out the chemi.
Become a fucking bloodmancer now, and I'm just gonna ruin everything.
The Archpriest is going to
Die.
Hopefully.
wish.
Oh, he'll die.
Oh, he'll
Wait.
die. It's just gonna take a
Fucking-
minute.
Daddy's putting fucking arrows in him.
Ooh.
Ayo.
Hey, yo.
I'm poking him with my
Imagine.
shafted arrows.
Imagine referring to yourself as daddy in the third
Daddy.
person.
I do it way more than you would.
Again, this
think.
is an actual conversation like the characters are having.
Yeah.
I mean, I am a dad, so.
He calls himself Daddy, and Joy Vera
Where's your
just
cult
turns
at?
around and is like, "What?"
Hello.
Okay.
As I'm fighting a fucking Kuatoa whip, I'm like, excuse me?
The Archpriest is going to cast Sacred Flame at the biggest, most obvious target before him, Brown Bear.
Beat that
What
check.
kind of damage is Sacred
Beat that
Flame?
check.
Magical.
Radiant?
Yeah,
It's
Is it radiant?
I don't think it's
Maybe fire.
Doesn't tell me what-
Fire.
flame-like radiance. So
Radiant damage.
radiant
Bolt-
damage.
Okay.
You need to pass a you need to do a dexterity saving throw.
I'm sure the bear is super dexterous.
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 Super dexterous.
We're losing it.
I mean, it's almost 3 a.m. my time, so.
hold on, let's see.
Any
how
point
do
if you need to
I-
go, we can just end this here and continue the fight next time.
Nah, I'm weirdly awake right now.
Gotcha.
Combat
I think
keeps
I
me
might
up.
be
I
committed to staying awake tonight.
Just all
Or I
night.
get my reset my. Yeah, that way I can reset my schedule because I got work on Monday morning.
What do I
1
what do I
a.m.
click for the saving throw?
On the
Uh,
side where it
on the
has
left
all
side.
your little. It's like a little box with all 6 of
See.
your.
Dex plus 0 on the left side.
$13.
That
Saves, I think. I got a 13.
no.
Depends on what
'Cause it's
spell
an-
level he's doing
It's an
with it.
archpriest.
Oh,
What was the name of the
it's
spell
arch-
again?
Sacred flame.
It was the whip that hit me with it before.
So
or
it
tried to hit
fails.
me with it.
The saving throw fails.
Oh, it is. God damn. Radiant damage.
So, all right. So what's gonna happen is you are going to take 1d8 radiant damage.
What, one? Oh my god. You sure I can't use... Well, that's not... difference.
I'm gonna just roll the
I've-
d8. So it's a 3. So you take 3 radiant damage. Is that saying you put you down?
Yeah.
All right. You are now down.
Well, that would just knock me out
No.
of wild shape.
She would go out of wild shape,
You go out of wild shape. Okay, gotcha.
and she goes back to whatever she currently was as a person thing.
All right.
Yeah,
Whatever
I
she
didn't-
was
I hadn't-
over a month ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the last time she was human.
So
Alright.
like full health because she's always been wild.
Yeah.
shape,
Well,
I think.
plus any carryover damage gets applied.
I had 2 health on that, so what, do I take 2
You take
damage?
damage.
Take 1
Or
damage.
1 damage.
I don't know if that works.
That's what we decided in the
Yeah,
one
so you
shot.
just said
when we were
it kind of
looking
makes
at-
sense. Because if you have like 1
Does.
damage left as like a fucking owlbear, and then someone applies like 60 damage to you, it makes sense that like
Your
I think
person
that's why
would
though.
It's
be
I
my
think
shadow
that's why
clone
people
jutsu real
made-
quick.
I think that's why people made druids was so they could negate that much damage while in wild shape.
I'm just trying to make it make sense.
It does.
That's how I read
I
it
am
when I was looking it up.
confusion.
But yeah. All right. That is the art. Well, the archpriest did that. He is also going to move 10, 20, 30. He's gonna close in. Carbonk, it is your turn.
Alright, watching that bear get smoked, I think Kerbonk's ready to get into the fight. Alright, I'm dashing in.
He just needed a moment.
Yeah, he saw some shit. He's thinking about some stuff now. But that doesn't stop the want for murder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, how many squares was there? 1, 2, oh god, get out of there. 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I got one more. I'll do 40, 50, 60. Let's fuck up this whip. Alright, though, that's my action, so... Because I think we were in between combat, so I probably got the re-rage.
How long does your rage last for?
It's a minute, and we did it for a little bit over 30 seconds
Yeah.
last time, and then we
Yeah,
had some in between.
Your Yeah, your rage from last combat does not carry over to this combat, so you're gonna have to re-rage.
I scream a blood-curdling cry, yelling out for revenge that I was told to find.
And it sounds like this.
Ah! It sounds like
It's like that meme, like the megalodon, and just or the bloop, and it's just ah. Like the
Alright.
fucking peanut butter kid. Alright.
And that will be my action.
Jovira, fuck shit up.
Stab this
Fucking it up.
motherfucker.
Fuck it up,
I don't
Jovira. Fuck it up.
Alright, we are starting with a
Throw it
cute
back
little
now.
Let's go,
Oh.
my bareback riding companion.
Hey, yo.
I mean,
Hey,
you did.
yo.
She
On a
did.
horse. She hopped on the back and she rode me into battle. Okay,
Oh
so it's,
God.
Hey yo.
We are
It ain't better.
Sign
can
me
I-
the fuck up.
Can I fucking take my turn, please?
You may.
It is gremlin hours. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
right.
Gremlin hours. We're
Let
devolving
Alright, we gonna
to
do a
creatures
cute
of the
little
night.
Oh. Moose.
Sorry.
Rapier attack.
Alright.
On Kuto
Rapier.
A. Ooh.
That's a hit.
On good A.
Good hit.
Good hit. Rolling. 9.
Nice.
Fairly respectable damage.
Sneak attack.
Alive or dead?
Very alive.
God damn it. Alright. Dagger attack.
That's a hit.
Hits. Damage. 6.
Don't forget sneak attack.
Okay. Also, it's
Sneak
sneak
attack.
sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm
sneak
here
attack.
next to you now. I came for the extra damage you're gonna get.
5.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. He's all cut up, but he's
You
still
stab that
still
motherfucker.
very much fighting. Is that the end of your
Alright.
turn?
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Akila, it is now your turn.
Oh boy. All right. Well,
Back
how do
to-
I wanna?
Being a half elf.
Gotta get used to walking on
t-
2 legs again.
It's not gonna last because I'm gonna go back into.
I
Barefoot.
hold on, also the cobalt was on your back.
I assume because when I wild shape before I came in, he dropped off.
Yeah,
He's over by the door.
he scurries out and away.
He said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
I mean, he can attack, but
We woke him from his slumber in a little chest we found, and then told him to go fight these random Koatos we found.
All right.
I'll use my bonus action to wild shape back into my bear form.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have deleted that.
Oh no, it's fine. And move to this archpriest right here because he's pissing me off.
fuck him up.
I
Fuck it up.
it's
Yeah.
it's gonna be a long fight with this guy. So bite 8 hit.
8 does not hit.
Okay, and then 15 for claws.
15 hits.
14.
14 damage. Right. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Emotional damage.
All right.
Uh,
Anything else?
I am going to move my wolf up to the Koto whip. And yeah, Koto whip be mine square. And
I'm really glad I took 2 of the Kuotoas out of this fight.
Thank you.
I actually thinned out, after the previous combat, I thinned out the rest of the combat encounters a little bit.
since I
I
have
do want to get you guys through this eventually.
yeah, so I have pack tactics. With advantage. What does it say? I have too many fucking things going on here. Yeah, I just used the
Alright, 23 hits. What spell is this?
it just uses your spell attack with advantage for
Oh,
pack tactics.
Ignore that.
Okay.
Didn't mean to do that.
And 11.
Alright. 11 damage.
And that's medium, right?
Yeah, it's medium sized.
So it's prone.
Nice. Whip B. Alright. He's now prone in the water. I mean, it's been in the water, but now it's like fully under. Then again, these
Laying
guys can breathe the water.
Yeah.
It's not drowning.
And that's
that-
my turn.
Alright.
Trying to hold it underwater and it just like is thriving.
Lyra.
Blowing bubbles.
It's your turn.
Yeah, right. Okay, so are these 2 Kurotoas over here, A and B, by closest to us, are those damaged at all?
No, they are not.
Okay. I'm gonna hit A, I guess.
Watch her nuke on it again.
Alright.
I probably
Do
will.
it.
23 to hit.
Do it. Nuke them both.
And 16 damage. What the fuck?
Alright. Against which one? A or B?
A. Why can't I get damage like this when I'm trying to kill something with actual fucking hit points?
Well, if it makes you feel better, Kuto A is not dead yet.
Yeah,
Okay,
until her
well,
bonus
I'm gonna
action.
hit him with Starry Form. 18 damage. Or
Hits.
18 to hit. 7 damage.
And he's dead.
And he's dead.
Blah.
That's my turn.
Good job. Alright.
I feel accomplished now.
Whip A is going to turn and look at Kerbonk. He's riling up. And decides he wants to try and get a handle on the situation
Good luck, buddy.
before it gets out of control. So he's going to try and attack you with his pincer staff.
I saw who decimated your homeland. I don't give a fuck.
7 to hit.
Fuck off, little bug.
Nope. Alright. He then, in fury, attempts to bite you. 19.
Alright, maybe that one hits.
4 damage.
Oh, 2 damage. Oh no.
A little bite. You do a little nibble.
I'll bite you next.
It's just a little
Hey, yo.
Hey.
numb.
You don't
This is-
want to bite that shit.
Numb.
That's nasty.
I'm here for the sushi tonight.
Yeah,
Tastes like salmon.
disgusting.
Hey, you cook it up, you can't really tell a difference. Can't be
Whip
worse than a
B
catfish.
is going to use an action to get his ass back up. And he is going to not do anything else. Reth, it is your turn.
Yeah, motherfucker. Let's see. How close is this guy?
He's 10 feet away, roughly.
Nope. See, I was here, so I need to go
Um,
here. And we're going for the Archpriest again, because I still have advantage on them. I like how I fucking didn't do the other one. Jesus.
That one.
Oh, that's yeah.
This is advantage though. So according to the new rules,
No,
11.
I know I got an 11. I don't think that hits on the archpriest.
It does not. You stat
not-
card reader, you.
No, I said I don't think it does.
Yeah, it doesn't hit, so you're good. Well, I mean, you're not good.
I'm not good.
You're not good.
I'm the opposite of good.
What do you do now?
I think that's all I can do. Yeah, that's all I
No
can do.
problem.
All right. The Kuotoa, remaining one, closes the gap and it attempts to strike at Lyra with its spear.
Oh,
Nat
wow.
20.
Bimbo.
They are high rolling.
I think it's rigged.
I don't know why they don't auto crit roll though after that.
6 damage. Yeah, they used to. It used to.
Yeah.
It was annoying though because it did it like a different way.
That's true.
So 6 damage.
Okay.
That's the crit. Really not that bad, all things considered.
No.
All right. The Archpriest now. I guess it's your. Which
Okay,
tiles
he'll
are
be
you
dead
in right
before his
now?
next turn,
Is
so.
the brown bear here or is brown bear here?
Wait, do it again? I was in the other one.
Here. Number 1. Number 2.
Number 2, because I moved up to attack
Gotcha.
him.
It's like in your classes, you know.
Yeah.
Number 1. Number 2. Okay. He's gonna whack you with his stick. Because while it is a great medium for casting all sorts of spells, it remains still a stick. 10 to hit.
Nope.
He's gonna try again. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
On this. Whew. All right. You're gonna fucking hate this. So 7 damage initially, 7 bludgeoning damage, plus 4d6 lightning damage.
Damn.
I
You're-
am.
Sorry, go on.
I'm gonna use absorb elements as a reaction.
That's good. That's
Do
good.
it!
So does that nullify the elemental damage
I
I hope
or
so.
something?
have
Or
to. How much? How much? What was the?
11 lightning damage. It was a pretty bad roll.
I don't roll with advantage for that, do I?
I
That's
don't
just
think so.
normal
I
roll.
think it's
Don't
just
see why-
rolling
I don't
it
see why you
normal.
would.
Yeah.
So what, you absorb 2 of that 11 damage?
Yeah.
Alright, so it brings you down to 9 damage. Man, that scepter is a lot more powerful. I didn't read that up until just now. I was like trying to figure out, okay, what spells am I supposed to be using here until, right, he has a fucking magic lightning stick. Alright, well, that's his turn. Kerbonk, your ballpark.
I'm killing these fuckers. Senseless attacking, reckless attacking. So,
Alright.
now that I know how to do this, that's pretty cool. Is it 19 hit?
Yeah, 19 hits.
Alrighty.
17 damage. Well struck. Still alive.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
He is
Okay,
hurt.
bitch.
He's still alive.
Alright, that's my turn. Finish him off for me. We'll wombo
Alright.
combo these fuckers down the line.
Jovira.
Combo. Guess what time it is? Rapier.
Mambo number
Stop
Oh,
five.
moving my
that's a-
dwarf.
I didn't mean to.
That's a fucking hit.
I was trying to move the fucking map around and I clicked on him.
He's running.
Alright. 10 damage on the.
I mean, I would
big-
have by now.
10 damage. So rapier, yeah, that hits. That's a dirty
Yep.
25, right? Alright. And 10
Yeah.
damage on whip A.
Yep.
He's still alive. He is very near
use
death,
sneak
you can
attack. Use
tell.
sneak attack.
Oh. Sneak
So
attack,
we
sneak
don't
attack,
waste your
sneak
second attack.
Thank you.
attack. 10.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Sneak attack, saving the day again.
Thanks, Colton.
Hey, rogue is my go-to build, so I know all the things I want to keep up with it.
Alright. That your turn, Javira? Or you still have another attack,
No,
right?
I have movement and attack. So here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. We are gonna do a cute little dagger attack.
Do it.
Only the cutest of dagger backstabbings.
Yeah. Alright.
Go get her, girly pop.
Ah, shit.
Well.
That's a
Well,
nat 1.
That one.
So,
What's gonna happen to me?
Now what you see?
Don't push your ass in that nasty water behind you.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, they got sticky shield too.
you strike at the Kuatoa.
Yep.
And sticky shield. I'm gonna say that nat 1 automatically fails the save needed for the sticky shield. So your
Okay.
knife is now stuck to the Kuatoa without penetrating its skin.
Yeah.
You could let go of the knife, therefore you don't have a knife anymore,
No. Fuck
but you're
that
free to
shit.
move. If you hold the knife, you're now grappled.
I'll take the grapple.
Okay. Your next turn, you can, or any other creature can make an action. Use an action involving a DC 11 strength check to break you free.
Got it.
Okay, Boo, he'll be dead before your next turn.
Sick.
The walking nuke is gonna get it next.
All right.
Got you.
Akila.
Alright, end of my turn.
Watch me not
Oh.
one it. Jesus Christ.
Okay. I'm going to have my owl use help so I can roll with advantage.
Help! I need somebody help!
And
Does anybody help?
You have to sing when you use help. That's how that works.
That's how the spell is cast, actually.
was
At least a verse chorus.
oh wait, I don't think was that with advantage?
Oh, it's not. Just
How
roll
do
it a
I-
second time.
Yeah, I'm just. I need to sit and figure out how to. Because it doesn't let me. I think it lets me select on
So
some
I didn't
of
end
these.
up using that program just because I didn't trust it to fully integrate.
It doesn't seem like
Yeah.
it's working well.
It doesn't seem like it's doing that
It
well.
does for the reason I use it was for the wild shape because it brings everything up on there for me to select. But when it's just when
I-
it comes to advantage that it gives me a
Gotcha.
problem.
I assume you were attacking the archpriest.
Yes.
That succeeds.
Damn.
13. Well struck. He's still alive.
And then I have bite. Does that also roll with advantage? Or is it
What is it exactly that's giving you advantage again?
the owl using help? Because this is technically multi-attack.
What does the help ability say?
I have to bring it up, but it's advantage on.
Pull it up.
Next attack roll.
That should be just
Next,
might not-
next ability check.
Yeah,
so, yeah,
just-
it's just a
okay,
normal
so-
one then.
Okay. No, that doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
fails.
And then Wolf on the Kuatoa whip. And that will be tactics.
22 hits.
Six and
6
prone.
damage. All right. It's like fuck. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Lyra, it is your turn.
Okay.
Kuatoa, in your
uh,
face.
Yep, I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
Because I can. That's a 22 to hit.
That happens to hit, yes.
14 damage.
14 certainly hurts. Doesn't quite kill.
And then another 22 to hit
That also hits.
with 9 damage.
And he is dead.
Maddie's no longer grappled.
You are a walking nuke. I mean, like, what the fuck?
I tried.
Well, how many rounds of Guiding Bolt have you used this combat?
I get 7. I actually get 9 per like long rest.
You've got to be running out by now.
I'm low. Yes. I'm low.
Because you guys haven't long rested yet. So your spell slots have got to be getting exhausted here.
I've got
That's why I've
2
been
left.
using.
I got two
That's why I've
left.
been. That's why I've been using Wild Shape.
Out of the
Uh,
3
I
I
s-
have.
Do you move at all, Lyra? Do anything else? I guess you can only move.
No, I'm done.
Kuto Whip is going to get his ass back up.
Wait, how many rounds of combat have we done?
Is round 4.
Okay, yeah, I have 2 left. No.
Can't really do anything. He's used an action. Rather, it is your turn.
Woo!
He's pumped.
Going for the priest
Do it.
again. Why not 2?
That hits.
Okay, get that. So 9, 4, and another 6. So 19 damage total.
4, 9, 6. Still alive, getting low.
Woo!
Anything else?
5, 10. What is it? Is it half speed?
Half speed.
5, 10. Fucking fuck. 5, 10. Boom. And then I will do my dagger attack on this guy. On the whip.
Okay. 22 hits.
Okay. And I also get
Sneak attack damage.
for another 6.
Nice. He is still alive. Is that your turn?
That is My turn.
All right, the archpriest.
Runs away.
Mm, no.
Cast wish.
Is that bear in the water?
Let me see. Uh,
I can be affected by
kind-
anything that
kind of,
happens to happen to the water. Shit. This doesn't count as a large body of water.
I think we've already
You
established
trying
that.
to do vortex again or whatever, whirlpool?
I was gonna do flood. I'm just gonna hit you with the stick again, honestly. That seems to be working.
Unless she absorbs elements again, which she might be able to do for
Yeah.
reaction. I guess that doesn't matter. I was gonna say, does he have advantage because you're in water? But
I don't. There's no advantage happening here.
okay.
14 hit.
No, 15.
All right. 9 to hit.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
No.
All right. He swings and he swings and he just can't connect. Kerbonk, your turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15. Sure.
Oh, we're about to triple team this dude.
And you know, recklessly attacking again. Here I go swinging again.
You're just triple team of fish.
I mean, it's
19.
a Sunday night for me.
Damn. Things are going wild at the at the farmers market here. 17 damage. All right. He is hurt.
He's one tough bastard.
Very near death.
All right. I will end my turn.
Jovira,
Your
turn.
All I can really do is 5, 10, 15.
You use your bonus action to dash, and then you can use your main action to attack.
Wait, how much do I get with dash?
Doubles your movement speed.
Doubles your
You know the
movement.
dash of the bonus action?
Cunning action because she's a rogue.
That's right.
Alright, so then 5.
Yeah.
Fuck. 5, 10, 15. And I'm not within. Yeah, okay.
Where'd you start at?
I started 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like here. And since it's half, I only get 15 normally, and then dash makes it 30, like
Yeah.
back to normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're here to start out.
Yeah.
That's 5,
You
10,
get 30
15,
movement
20,
speed.
25, 30.
I mean, she's just trying to sprint at full speed, but like it's just like feet getting stuck with every step, just sort of.
Wait, can
Kurt-
I? Oh wait,
Kurt-
I can be in the water. Hold on, pause. I didn't realize I could be in the water.
Yes.
Okay. There.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I have one more movement, right? Or one more action.
Yeah, you have your action still.
Oh.
All right. We're using rapier.
All right.
Oh fuck yeah, that hits.
Oh yeah.
Hits. Yep.
And then damage. 8. Can I technically get sneak attack here or no?
Doesn't
The
matter.
the 5 allies wrapped around this thing right now.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, you stuck him good. He's dead.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Only the archpriest remains. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Aquila.
All right. Help action the owl again. And am I just rolling twice for advantage? If that's is that
Yeah, just roll twice for advantage.
too many windows? If it didn't close it every time, that would be better. No, that doesn't hit.
So neither hits.
Okay, and we'll use bite. Does that hit? 13.
That does. Alright, 12
12.
damage.
And then because so absorb elements, target takes an extra 1d6 damage of the triggering type, and the spell ends.
I'm blanked. I'm so sorry.
After absorbing the damage
Right?
on the next turn,
Oh.
takes an extra 1d6 damage of the triggering type, so lightning damage,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and then the spell ends.
Oh, so the lightning damage he inflicted goes back onto him?
No, I just roll a 1d6.
Oh, and that's what you just did here.
Yeah, so it's
Okay,
6.
so you take 6 more damage. Alright.
Uh,
Hold your horses. Track 5, please.
Do we
done?
do it?
Yes. The archpriest falls as you chomp him down. And at first into the water, then crawling up the side, bleeding profusely, life quickly leaving him, sputtering and spattering and spitting blood and ichor and slime. This grotesque, horrible thing. You begin to make out mutterings in abyssal. You are the one who understands abyssal,
Yes.
correct?
Yes, the bear.
How could this happen? The secret was safe.
I'm just like close to him, breathing on him as he's like sinking down.
He looks and locks eyes with you, and you just see endless, bottomless hate. What has happened before will happen again. As below, so will be above, and as above, so shall be below. Susaroth, the One, will take his revenge, and he will take you all with it. And with that, life is extinguished from him.
So, anybody feeling sushi?
I am.
Can I take his staff?
Oh,
Uh,
give her that lightning stick.
you know what? Why the fuck not? That is, well, you can take the staff, but the magic from it was coming from him. It was just channeling through the staff. It was like a medium for it.
Mm, okay.
So it's not going to be as powerful.
I don't care. It's
You
a
know what?
trophy.
You know what? What's your main weapon again?
I've been
You have
using.
scimitars.
Yeah, but I can use.
Do you have
What is?
proficiency in? It's a scepter, is what it is. It's a Kuatoa Archpriest scepter.
Is it considered a simple weapon? Is it?
I strongly doubt that.
Let's see. I.
It would probably be a martial weapon.
Mm, that's a good question. You continue on, and I'll look this
Yeah,
up.
I'm looking too.
The Archpriest lies there, a bunch of bodies around. You have the your attention is sort of diverted towards the altar where this chunk of mystery flesh sits. Still oozing and pulping its blackish ichor into the water, polluting it all.
You said it's a what kind of scepter? Was?
I don't know if it's even like a named item in D&D that you can take. It's a scepter. It's labeled as a scepter, but but this specific one is specifically for the Kuatoa Archpriest.
Okay, because I might. I'll have to see because there's another scepter that can be used as an arcane focus.
Yeah, because it's kind of like a
Yeah.
magic item, often functioning as a rod or staff.
I'm gonna say the magic of this item faded with the life of the Archpriest.
So the lightning damage would fade, or
Yeah, so it's just gonna be like a
it'd
normal
be
staff.
1d6 plus 3 bludgeoning damage. On
Yeah,
the
it'd be
staff.
1d6 plus 3 bludgeoning damage.
Well, that's my arcane focus is a staff.
Arcane focus, you say?
Or
Druidic focus.
yeah. It's
You
the
you can
staff
use
I
the
have in my
scepter as that.
inventory.
I'm gonna say you can take it. I'm gonna say you can take it, and you can do its lightning damage.
Oh, you can
You
do
don't-
lightning damage.
I'm gonna say you don't get like the +6 to hit with it though.
Okay. Yeah, that's
that's-
his.
It's too much. Yeah, that's him, his own skill. But yeah, you guys stand here. Combat ended. There's still the dwarf and the halfling hunched over on their knees, mumbling and sobbing.
I'm gonna walk in through the water and try to help them up.
As you place your hand on the dwarf's shoulder and you try to help pull him up, you see just the black substance is draining out from the cheeks of his mouth, as evidently they were forced to drink this. Mixed with his own vomit, and I'm sorry if this is really gross, but mixed with his vomit and this ichor, um,
Can I try to do an investigation to figure out if I can tell what this ichor is, or like what this black liquid running out their mouth is?
Go ahead. No, not an
Okay.
investigation roll.
Okay, cool, good.
I will say
Oh my god.
I
you
didn't
are
want to roll
as you
investigation
try.
anyway.
So since that's not wasn't the proper roll, it's not going to count. If you're trying to figure out what this is, roll an
Medicine,
Insight?
nature.
Arcana?
not insight. I'm thinking Arcana. Either Arcana. It'd be either Arcana or it'd have to be Arcana, right?
If it's magic
Yeah,
origin, I guess.
Arcana.
the smart
This
one
is something
here.
that's not natural.
I mean, I could roll for that. Yeah, I better
Yeah,
roll for that.
Guy spitting up
It's-
some black shit, guys.
Some kind of ooze.
They don't like
Oh.
it.
Tasty. You can taste it, and that'll give you a little bit more insight.
Holy fuck, a plus
There
7.
you go. 19.
Yeah.
You can tell the ooze.
They're actually Venom from the Marvel universe.
This ichor
Sentient
is
goo.
it's what's so no. Alright. A 19 fails.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh shit. Okay.
A 19 fails on this.
Anybody want to try to roll to get a nat 20?
I'm
No.
also not gonna allow you to brute force
That's
this.
fine.
What is this we're fucking yanking open?
They're attempting to uncover the nature of this black ichor that is oozing out of the this chunk of flesh on the altar.
Fucking yeah.
Can I get anything about it, like
Is that Arcana?
of like?
Yeah.
We're not allowed to
I
brute
assume
force
it's.
the Arcana
I
check,
assume
though.
it's. I assume it's of abyssal origin. Like I
is-
can at least like.
Nothing you've ever encountered before. Um.
I was gonna say I was gonna go read the book on the altar, but I can't read that.
It smells. It's probably one of, if not the most putrid smells you've ever encountered.
Reminds me of the training halls. Smelled like
This
shit.
is worse. This is, you can't imagine. Your noses are going numb from this. This is, there's smelling bad, there's reeking, and this is just a whole nother level of putrid. It does seem to be oozing out from that flesh in a near infinite supply, though.
Disgusting.
Someone got a cork? We'll just take the fleshy thing, but I don't want to fill up my pockets with the black ooze. You see, I'm grabbing things today, guys, so like... I'm Mr. Grabby Hands over here today.
So I have a bottle of ink. If I empty the ink, can I put some of this shit in this little bottle? It's a 1-ounce bottle.
I also.
poke the flesh.
Certainly poke the flesh. Are you poking the flesh?
I'm gonna see what you say about the ink bottle thing first, and
Yeah,
then
can I put some of
I'll
the
think about
can I put
You
some
poking
of
it.
the
can.
goo?
Oh yeah, you can absolutely do that. I'm being quiet because the ball's in your guys' park.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I've
fill
given
up
you
my
all
little
information I can give you right now.
I'm gonna fill up my little 1 ounce bottle of ink. I'm gonna empty the ink out and fill it up with this shit without trying to touch it as much as possible.
I got you. I'll touch
Kind
this
of letting
thing.
letting it drip into the bottle.
Okay. Sort of oozes in and
So I have a bottle
settles
of
in there, and
what is it called? Ichor?
Ichor.
ichor is just a term for like
It's just like a goo.
gross bodily fluid.
Gross. Disgusting.
I assume it's like
Like pus would be an ichor, or
Ye-
like it's like
I
it's
assume
just
this is like a tar kind of like
Consistency.
black
so
horror movie esque.
um it is where is it? Where is it?
He hates us and doesn't want to share any information.
I am trying to. It's like a.
Forbidden syrup.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it has the consistency of a thick mucus.
Yummy.
Um,
It's black, right?
Yes, it's blackish. You are putting it into the thing, and you're being very careful not to get any of it on you or to touch it.
Yes.
Roll me. Not sleight of hand, I don't think.
Dexterity?
Give me a dexterity. Roll. Wait, hold on. Roll for dexterity.
Not survival.
12.
You succeed.
Man, do I possibly put Kerbonk in more danger by touching more things today?
Don't touch the things.
But look at the thing. It's
But look at
cool. I mean, I didn't get hurt the last time I touched something.
Okay. Because that's the bar we should be setting.
Can I poke the fleshy ooze with the handle of my axe?
You can.
I will. Does anything happen that we can tell?
A little more ooze gushes out. It's squishy.
Extra ooze.
This is not helping a curious Kabonk. He's been going through some deep soul searching this episode.
I think it's a little brain damaged at the moment.
His brain's been places. Y'all don't even know.
His brain be broken right now.
If we try to control water, does it move the ooze at all?
It is a liquid. I mean,
I would say that it would work. I mean, the Archpriest had control of water and he was working on this stuff. Alright, it would have worked. They used it.
If you had enough water.
If I had enough water.
Who got
Would've
heals in
fucked us
case this
up.
thing kills me?
I have
I
heals.
do.
Kervonk with probably the most hit points still sitting out right now. I think I'm gonna poke it.
Oh my god. It's gonna take a bite.
You're gonna poke it? Do you poke it?
Yes, I love being a narrative device. And it's fun. Just dunk one
Roll
of the
me a
halflings into it.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You're about to get fucked right now.
Oh, fuck! Man, and then all my good stats I have fucked up tonight.
I am now proceeding to roll a d4. You are henceforth diseased for 1 hour,
Fuck.
and feeling this sickness come across you, you suddenly find yourself of shortness of breath, unable to breathe the air around you, and suddenly having the realization or having the urge to dunk your head into the water
Oh
as
god.
you slowly begin to suffocate.
Does lesser restoration work on this?
Or cure wounds or healing word.
Lesser restoration won't work. It only works on blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Will this not be a
Didn't you just say
poison?
Oh,
he was
wait.
poisoned?
Either one disease or one condition afflicting it. He is diseased. You can lesser restoration would work on this.
Guys, I feel
Oh?
like, dunking my head real quick, y'all do what you
Do
want.
You
that.
start
Yeah.
to feel very lightheaded as you continue to not be able to breathe.
I'm gonna fall to my knees, getting my head closer and closer to the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna... lesser restoration that.
You do cast it.
Yeah.
Alright. As you cast that, Kerbunk, suddenly you gasp for air once again, it entering your lungs and actually nourishing your body once more. You find yourself able to breathe with your nose just barely hovering over this horrible black stinking filth water.
Alright, we don't touch that. We bottle it. That's a weapon
Yep.
right there, guys.
Please.
That's bioweapon.
Please. Please don't do that again. I only have one more.
What am I doing twice? Build an
All
immunity.
right. Ruther's going Leroy Jenkins on this shit.
Hell yeah!
Nice, I guess.
For science!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing shit.
Oh, I thought you were.
Okay.
The smart ones are just watching the dumb idiots keep touching the thing to see what happens.
So what do you guys do now?
Is there anything else of value in
is
this room?
Is that an
There's
actual...
a
Use-
dwarf and a halfling kneeling right there in the water.
I guess you could restore one of those guys. I may or may not just killed one of them because I took one of their lesser restorations.
I can
Like
heal
what?
them.
Yeah, like, are they okay, or are they...
They are... Roll investigation for me.
11.
Nat 20. Okay. They are not okay. They are down in the water. They are bobbing their heads back and forth. They're sputtering and spattering. And one is all, the one sees all, the one is all, the one sees all, the one is all, the one sees all. And with just this stuff drooling out of their mouths. And they have deep spike marks around their neck from where the man catchers were used against them to pin them down, to force them into the water. Their minds are gone.
Will lesser restoration work on this?
What did you guys use? What
Healing spirit.
Yeah, healing spirit might work, but less restoration won't work on these guys. These guys are beyond diseased.
Okay, I have healing spirit.
This
I'll
is not
cast.
just disease on them. This is something else.
Do you have healing spirit too?
I do not.
Okay. I'll cast healing spirit on each of them because I have 2 casts left. So I cast healing spirit on each the dwarf and the halfling.
They stop and they get up. They look around. Says like, where am I? Where am I? Yeah, it goes the dwarf. The halfling is a similar reaction. And they're just bewildered around them. Where are the others? What have you done to them?
Relax, relax. We just rescued a bunch of people, and we're here to rescue you too. Coming from the bear, but
I'm not gonna fall for your tricks again.
No trick. There's no
Don't
trick.
you see this dead guy right next to us?
and I assume they're also still covered in like the black
Yeah.
goo.
Um,
Can I'm gonna come out of wild shape because
yeah, there's a fucking grizzly bear. um, they look at the bodies, they look at you guys, like, we need to get out of here. I don't know how much longer I can take it here. We've been down here for so long.
yeah,
said they were-
you and me both, buddy.
They said they were processing us.
Processing you. Did they explain what that meant?
No. Not at all. In fact, that's really the only thing they said. That and something about a dig. That's all I know. They're processing us. They're going to take us away. And there was going to be a dig. Everything else. Nightmares.
Well, we would love to hear more, but we should probably get you to a safer place before we do that.
There is no safe place. It's
Safer
all
than here.
You don't understand. What's happening, it's bigger than this. It's going to be the end of everything.
Does this have something to do with some gods with my tentacle face? Thinking back to my vision I just looked at a few minutes ago.
And that the statue.
When we swallowed this muck, they forced us to drink it. I had visions. Horrible, horrible visions.
Big endless
There might have been some
oceans?
tentacles involved. Yeah. That was a pretty prominent feature.
I've been on this trip with you now. I get where you're at.
But I could feel them as I could feel my mind slipping away. But this, I don't know. Everything is in so many pieces right now. I can't even begin to piece together my own memories and split them away from the nightmares. And the
Well,
voice, that fucking voice. Couldn't understand a word it said. But I've never heard something closer to the vocalization of pure, unrelenting malice.
what did the voice say?
I don't know, I couldn't understand. But it didn't sound like a conversation. It sounded like something like how one mumbles in one's sleep. I don't even know if it was fully aware of me, but I couldn't be anything but aware of it. It was the one. It was the only thing.
Seems to be all we've gotten out of anyone that's been affected by this affliction.
You've gotten more people out of this?
Yes, we've rescued a bunch, and there were some people here that hadn't yet been taken. They were held captive, but they weren't put under whatever spell that you were, and they were set free. And then there was it a dwarf that we took to the, or that we met at the church?
I thought I heard about one getting away. They sped up the process after that happened. Started taking more and more of us. I don't know where they went. They're long gone from here.
Well, we've been doing our best to track them, following the smelly, fishy trail.
And with that, the you can see in their eyes the madness slowly start to come back. And they sort of hunch down and start shaking and muttering to themselves and become inconsolable as the spell wears off.
We should get them back to the church if we can.
We can at least keep them stable.
Mm-hmm.
Until we figure out how to break this curse of sorts.
I just don't know how we'll get them back. They're insane like they are. They're not going to let us bring them with us.
I mean, you can manhandle them. We got rope.
Tie him up and put him on Ruther's back.
Yeah.
Or you're back if you go back to being a wolf or something.
Yeah.
I'm out of wild shape. We haven't had a...
Yeah, she's out until we long rest.
We're all pretty much out of everything.
Yeah, we need a long rest. That's...
Technically, that 6 weeks should have been a long rest.
guys hypothetically could long rest down here.
Yeah.
Might be a good
And probably be a good
stopping point.
yeah.
Oh, it's
I guess
definitely a good stopping point.
we can go
Because
back to the room that we were at
spoiler
before.
alert, there is going to be more combat encounters.
Yeah,
Are we done with this dungeon yet, or no?
No.
we got a hole in the left side.
Oh god.
And one room that we didn't open before.
No, I really wanted to keep going back and open it,
I
and
will-
I held back.
I will tell you guys this.
That's right.
Everything important, everything remaining important is gonna be in like this quadrant.
Yeah, which is pretty much what we have left.
Yeah.
Okay, so can we like manhandle the dwarf and the halfling back into that like room with the beds that we were in before and kind of like keep them in there with us?
Yeah, it was this right here.
Find that in his state he is remarkably, both of them are remarkably willing to follow when you move them around.
Okay.
It's sort of like a mindless state. I mean, they're still shaking and muttering and not doing hot in the mental department, but
I assume they're too focused on whatever's
They're
going on in their head to care about their
Yeah,
surroundings.
they're fully compliant.
Okay, so we're just gonna take them back up here and let them sleep. Maybe they'll sleep it off. Unlikely, but
Yeah.
can try. Can hope.
And the cobalt is sort of waiting there as you're walking back. He's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let me get my wolf back.
Your whole little army of
He'll
little
sleep.
creatures
He'll
with
little, yeah.
my entourage. You know.
We keep looking at this statue.
Oh no! Stay away from the statue, Kerbonk.
But it showed me stuff.
Oh god.
I don't know if Maddie's still with us.
Maddie, you still alive?
She's.
Okay.
Wait,
Seems
I have
unlikely.
this. I have
I'll
my
put
tools for
her
this.
to bed.
Yeah.
Oh god. Kerbonk's gonna curse us all.
I don't know about. Yeah, I was gonna say sorry.
What you up to,
Centaur.
Kerbonk? Hey.
Kerbonk is a little
Put
curious
Rether
if he
in
grabs
here.
this right here.
I feel like that bed's too small for Rether. I'm just gonna put him over here in this pantry.
Are
I
you
say,
grabbing it?
Yeah, I think I am.
What's up here? Is this hay or I don't know what's up here?
No, that was like
Um,
I can't remember. That was 6 months. That was like a month
Yeah.
ago.
bathroom.
6 months ago.
It might have been. It might have been a bathroom.
I don't know what it is. I don't. Did we explore it? I don't
Yeah,
know. What
me and Akila went through there, and we were opening each door, and then all the fucking closets came at us.
Oh yeah.
Kerbonk, you say you do touch it?
Yeah,
Because he's dumb.
because
You touch it,
he
as
saw
soon
a
as your-
vision.
As soon as your palm touches it once more, you get this feeling of falling once more, but this time your mind is not as well prepared or fortified to handle it.
Well, now I knew what to
Uh,
expect coming in, though. At the same time, well, I knew it was something was going to happen.
You are not in as good of a mental state as you were before. You are unable to process anything you see, and you take 1d4 psychic damage.
Wow, I can handle
Shit.
that.
See, I kind of imagine that Kerbonk is like the fuck that episode of Futurama, and Fry is so dumb that
They do that
the
shock
aliens
test.
the aliens like don't have the
Right.
mind control aliens or whatever
Yep.
don't have any
He's
effect
too
on him.
dumb to be controlled.
He's too dumb.
And am I able to remove one of the seeing stones?
Every time you touch it, you completely lose like your senses and all that, and
Jesus Christ.
you're gonna be taking damage every single time you touch this.
You win
So-
now.
And nobody's
Stan.
there to
and-
help
And
you.
you're only gonna regain consciousness, or sort of regain awareness, I should say, after your palm has left the statue. So
Nobody's there to help you. So you need to not.
Hey,
it's like
I
that
got
one like
6
test they did where they locked a dude in a room like for like 6 hours, and the only thing they gave him for entertainment was to shock himself.
Yeah. Hey, I got 30 hit points to play with. No, I'm
The-
gonna
the
go
fu-
down.
The Futurama is the day the Earth stood stupid, and it's the giant brains, and Fry is too dumb.
I remember that episode.
Yeah. That's how I imagine Kerbank. Immune to the brain spawn's mental attack.
Alright, so do a good old long rest and call it.
Yep.
Alright,
Yes.
everyone hit the long rest button on your person, on your card. That was a long fucking session.
Yeah,
That
it
first fight was way too long. I should not have had that many enemies in there.
It's all good.
Okay, we learned a lesson, and next time